hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Monday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. It warms my heart that you would give me the gift of your time because time is the most precious thing we have to give. We never know how much of it we have, and we can't make more. So let me bring on my co hostess with the mostest. She's got two more broadcasts left, and we are going to make the most of tonight and tomorrow night's broadcast. Miss Laurie Kutcher. Welcome, Laurie.
Hey, Belle. How you doing tonight, darling?
I'm just fine and dandy. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Okay, let's roll it all the way back to the top and say hello to a few people. Meanwhile, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up and click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine. If you're not already a member, it's absolutely free. And my Discord is G rated and family friendly, just like my YouTube channel. And it even has that same Southern feel to it. So first, I see a new viewer, um, Prairie Road Ramblings, Miss Mona.
Hey, Mona. Glad you're here.
Well, it looks like she was here about 30 minutes before the broadcast, so I don't know if she's still here.
Right.
Hopefully she is, but she may have just stopped by to say hi and click the thumbs up. And if so, that's mighty fun. Next, I see Crochet Queen Kathy.
Hey, CQ Kathy.
Next, I see Amy, who's your diver, who's going to be making the list of who bought what price, what quantity. So if you need to check anything, if you want to make sure that your purchase was recorded, if you want to add anything, Amy, who's your diver, is the lady to connect with in the chat. Also, make sure you're following her YouTube channel. You can tell from her name that she is Amy, that she is in the Hoosier State and she's a diver, specifically a dumpster diver.
Hi, Amy.
Running our chat tonight, we have my good friend Jane Holy Spirit Firefall.
Hey, sweet Jane.
Next, I see Krista B. Hello, darling.
Hi, Krista.
So great to see you back. Next, we have sweet Nancy Smith giving blessings to all this week.
Hey, Nancy. Glad you're here.
Oh, and Nancy, I sent you a Discord message last week. I'm not sure if you saw it or not, sweetheart. Look who it is. It is the official Lucky Pants. Now, I don't know if everybody gets to call her Lucky Pants or she's only Lucky Pants on the Heifer Network. I don't know if she's ever been lucky on my channel before. So you let me know if everybody gets to call you Lucky Pants or you just want to be Kathy or be Miss Wood. You tell me what I'm allowed to call you.
Hey, Kathy. Glad you're here.
Oh, and Mona says, I'm still here.
Hey, Mona.
Yay! I'm so glad. I hope you enjoy my auction. I see we have my favorite teenager, Shelby.
Shelby. Hey, girl.
Then I see we have Janice.
Hi, Janice.
Shelby, feel free to upload your prayer requests under the prayer request section of the Discord. Okay, I'm so glad. Sometimes when people don't say, let me think about it, let me pray about it, when they don't answer at all, you're not sure if they saw it or not. I knew that OG named you that. I just didn't know if only she gets to call you that. You know, here is A Z Cats, Miss Sue. Hi, Sue.
As cats. Hey, good
Well,
to
see,
see you,
once
Sue.
again, I don't know if we're allowed to call her that, but right now she's the only Sue in the chat. Sometimes we get Sue B. So I'm always crossing my fingers that it's going to be a two Sue and a three Kathy night. Oh, but I am glad to have whoever here that wants to be here. It's like romper room.
I remember Romper Room.
I don't.
You don't remember Romper Room?
Mm,
When she was looking through her, it looked like a handheld mirror without anything in it. And she'd say, I see Jimmy, and I see little Peggy, and I see, she'd name all the different kids as if
no, but
she
that
could see
sounds like
them.
something Miss Elaine would do on Fred Rogers' neighborhood. Do you remember
Well,
Mr.
it was
Rogers?
a children's Romper Room was the name of the
Okay.
show, and it was a local thing
Oh,
with Miss
maybe it was before
Linda,
my time. Okay.
probably.
Well, I grew up with Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. My mother always thought he was fantastic for two reasons. One, he was actually a minister before he started his TV show.
Right.
So she knew that he would be safe for me to watch, but also she loved the puppets and the train and the whole make believe. And I think that's where I really fell in love with characters and with the idea of make believe.
Okay.
Let's be very careful about talking about people behind their back. If they want to come into the chat and talk about things, then I'm glad to do that. But I always want to treat other people the way I want to be treated. And I know I wouldn't want people to go to other channels and talk about my pain, my grief, my heartache behind my back. So I want to um, respect everybody. So talk about yourself, talk about your family, talk about the people in the chat with the chat, talk about the items. Okay. Laurie, do you have any announcements to
I
make?
have a few I could make, yeah.
Okay.
Let's see, tomorrow night, of course, is our Tuesday night late night auction at 9 p.m. Central. We have Belle has membership. She has 3 levels, and they all have perks. If you press on the join button, you'll be able to read about them. I bet you there'll be one there that you would love.
Yes, ma'am.
We're looking for more mods. If anybody had ever wanted to try it out, put it in the chat and we'll be glad to contact you and you can try it out and see if you like it. We've got lots of different things to do, and some of them are just small little things, but it's part of the big picture, and it really does help out to have people helping us.
Right. Modding is not just typing in the chat. We are blessed to have Jane on Mondays and Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles on Saturday and Tuesday. So we've actually got the typing in the chat part covered. But what we're looking for is a replacement co host, people to help with the list, with the packing, with promotions, marketing, social media, that kind of thing.
Yep. And it all helps the big picture if you have people helping with little things. That way it doesn't take very long and it's a huge help.
And we are going to miss Laurie, but one of the things I think that would give her a little bit of peace of mind is knowing that there is a person or several people to help after she leaves so she doesn't feel like, oh no, I'm leaving that bell woman all alone.
I
what's
do
going
feel
to
that
happen?
way.
So, and hopefully we will still see her in the chat. Um, but I think that would make her feel better. So that's one of the reasons why I'm scrambling, but I'm not scrambling in behind her back. I'm scrambling in front of her face and with her help.
I'm helping her
Looking
scramble.
exactly looking for a co-host or co-hosts and list makers because the channel is still going to go on. It went on for a few years before I met Laurie, and hopefully it will go on until God calls me home. So, are you ready to get this auction started?
Well, would you like to give all the particulars?
Yes. So, in case anybody is new, and we did have some new people in the chat. I know that Mona's new. She's been to other auctions, but every auction is a little different. So, if there's anybody who is watching or lurking and you think you might possibly want to bid, or you just want to get on our newsletter mailing list, then what you can do is send me an email. My email's in the corner of the screen, and Jane will also put it in the chat. And just let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your mailing address. That way I know where to send your invoices and where to send the items you win. After you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid on my channel is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you know how much you are bidding and how much is going to be billed to you on your invoices, because you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You just have to pay. So the only time you can retract a bid is during the auction. All sales are final and all items are as is and where is. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there is absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal because PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, your Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, and a whole bunch of little ones I've never even heard of. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those discounted rates are based on three criteria: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, and that's why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA standing for New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay, if you have any further questions, let me know. This week, we are playing a fun game called Belle's Bonus Buys. And so, even though most of my items are super inexpensive, $1, $2, $3, now and then I will have some $5 or more items. If you buy one of those items where the final price is $5 or more, I'm going to offer you a choice of Belle's bonus buys, and you can pick either a $1 offer, a $3 offer, or a $5 offer. It's a take it or leave it situation, and you'll get to see what the item is at that price point. It is not a regular item and it is not the regular price. So, as an example, we started this on Saturday. At the $5 rate, I took some Betsy Johnson necklaces that I sell for 10, and I told the person who won, if you want to buy this for only $5, you can. And she had to decide whether to accept or decline. So
It was fun.
just as an example, at the $3 level, I showed some gorgeous, brand new, sparkly brooches, not vintage or anything, brand new, and offered them at the discounted rate for $3, even though just last week I was selling them for $8. So, but those items are only available to the person who bought that item for $5 or more. So I have so few items that sell for that price point. I want to reward those people who buy in those price points. All right, we ready to get
We
started?
are, but at first I'd like to go ahead and make an announcement in case anyone wasn't in the chat on Saturday, that tomorrow, Tuesday,
Please.
will be my last auction here at Bargains by Belle. I'm going to be leaving the auction world because I've got some things at home that I have just got to take care of. And I also haven't been coping well with the passing of my husband still. And so I've got to work on both of these things, and I can't do that and split my time with auctions. So I'm going to be leaving with tomorrow night being my last auction. And I just want to let everybody know that I have enjoyed so much doing this with Belle and getting to know all of y'all in the chats and in Discord. And it's just been the best. And I want to thank you all, especially I want to thank you, Belle.
Um, you will be missed. You have an open invitation to come back anytime you want to. We hope to see you in the chat. And you know, I'm going to be calling you, especially for the Mardi Gras Marketplace, because it just works so much better with two
Yes, it
locals.
does. It does. I agree.
Okay, y'all heard that. She agrees that it works better with two locals. Okay. But in the meantime, are you ready
I'm
to
ready
get
to get
tonight started?
started.
And y'all make sure to be here tomorrow for Laurie's last broadcast
And I
tonight.
say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Okay, and we're going to let them roll with our Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. This round, everything is starting at the low price of $1 for choice. For anybody new here, we have a policy of Southern hospitality. So, for that reason, our bidding increments are only 10 cents. 10 cents. That way you get the fun of bidding, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, and you can bid with just your little dimes. So even though you might not be spending the big bucks, you still get the auction experience and the fun of bidding, even if it's with the change from your couch cushions or your washing
Hi,
machine.
Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. So glad to see you again. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. Look at all these great choices. We've got cats and horses, owls, dolphins, seahorses, shells, starfish,
Hi, Jennifer.
octopus. Hi, Jennifer.
I'm in for one.
Oops, I get this one turned sideways. Okay, thank you, Laurie. Some of these have multiples, some of these are one and done.
Anybody want to bid it up?
Bid it up, 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 bid it up. And y'all can always let me know what you'd like to see next on the auction blog.
Which one is the kitty cats?
Oh, I've got several. Okay, let me bring these up. Here's the first one. Look at this sweet little kitty cat.
Got his tail wrapped around him. That's cute.
Yep. And this one is also a kitty cat.
That's
It's
pretty.
like a
Mm-hmm.
silhouette. And this one's a, oops, oops. This one's a kitty cat as well. Look at those darling little
So
eyes.
cute.
This one down here is a kitty cat
I like that one laying on its back.
laying on its
Yeah,
side. Hmm.
those are cute.
All right. Any other ones y'all would like to see before we count this down? Oh, I should say on the horse, I do have this in both silver and gold tone. Anything else y'all would like to see closer? Thank you, Jane.
Going
Okay,
once,
move this one.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori. I would like, thank you.
Congratulations.
I would like N, and I would like 4 gold ones and 4 silver ones.
Okay, let me get those for you.
Hey, Subi.
Oh, it's a
It's a
two-suit night.
Tuesday. I
Yay!
love it.
Okay, here's the 4 golden ones. And let me get some 4 silver. Okay, and here is 4
Thank you.
silver. So right now we're working on a 2 Sue, 2 Kathy
Oh,
night,
we
right?
are. That's right.
We got 2
2
and
and
2
2.
so far.
Yeah. That little turtle up there at the top is cute.
Thank you. Okay. Anybody else for second choice? Haven't sold out of anything yet.
Nancy would like the owl on O.
Okay, how many owls would you like? I do have 3
How
available.
many would you like, Nancy?
Here's a nice close up of this pretty owl Nancy's looking at. Look at the details.
I love the little feathers around the eyes. They're very
Oh,
distinct.
yes,
That's
yes, yes,
cute.
yes. But I know some people need multiples if they're like making
Just one.
earrings, or maybe they're making a charm bracelet. Just one. Okay. All right. Anything else? All right. If that's um, all you need from this round, let's see if anybody else wants to get in. Thank you, Jane. All right. Last call then. Try to give y'all plenty of warning before I scrape all these to the side, because I do know that we have a lag. Native Wild
Hey,
Man! Oh,
Wild
been
Man.
missing you, missing you.
Great for you to be
Hey,
here.
Native Wild Man, host, if you ever want to lend your voice to co hosting, let me know. I'll shout out your channel. It'd be okay to have a guy co-host, right?
Sure.
Okay, last call. I'm about to move these to the side. And if you would, all 17 people watching, go ahead and click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we're getting close to 17 thumbs. Okay, well, let me go to a bigger grid. Hopefully, y'all can tell this is a bigger grid because it's going to have bigger size items. These bigger size items are going to be $2. $2. Let me show you what I have. Okay, first I've got a cross inside a heart. Great reminder that it was out of divine love that Jesus died for us. So I'm going to put that on L. Okay, next I've got a cross. And I think this one's technically called a crucifix because you see the
Correct.
body of Jesus on it.
Hmm.
This one has a beautiful rose with leaves on it. And this one, I want y'all to see how thick it is, too. This is a very thick one. Okay, next, this one has some points on it. This one's very masculine friendly. This one has a Celtic design on it with the swirls and the twirls. This one has
Nancy's
all of
in it
these.
too.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you. This one has all of these infinity type symbols on it to remind us of God's unending love yesterday, today, and forever. This one is really substantial, and look at the big bail on this one. Can y'all see
Nice
the big
bell.
bail on
Yeah.
this? So all you do is string your necklace through it. It's ready to go. Don't even need a jump ring. Speaking of ready to go, this one's super heavy. Look how thick it is.
Oh,
And
wow.
look how big the bail is. So once again, you string your necklace through and it's ready to go. No jump
Yes,
ring
Nancy, they
needed.
can be used as pendants.
Here's the next one. I love the outlining on it. So pretty. This one almost looks kind of like fleur-de-lis on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, thought I had the right number. Let me pull out a couple more.
Amy's in at 210.
This one, I'm not sure if those are flowers or the fire symbol. I think it might be the fire symbol, but it might be
Oh,
flower
that's
symbol.
nice though.
So kind of reminds me of the Holy Spirit firefall.
Nancy's in for 220.
No, I think I got this one already. No, I think I got that one too. Oh, I don't think I have this one yet. Okay, this one has some long branches going across to symbolize where Jesus's body was.
Amy's in for 230. Nancy's in for
watermelon things that look
250.
like fire. Okay. And for any of y'all that missed my all faith-based items auction, feel free to go back and look. I didn't show these particular items that night, but there are other crosses and hearts and other items of faith. And you can find some great bargains and see some items that other auctions might not be showing.
Amy's in for second choice.
Okay.
Last bid 250.
I covered up some of the letters accidentally.
Fair warning. Sold to Nancy. Which one of ones would you like? And how many? Congratulations, Nancy. She would like one of F and one of L. So let's see. F is the crucifix.
Okay.
And L is the cross inside the heart.
Okay. Thought I had another one.
Hey, Melinda. Hey, Zane.
Hey, Melinda. Hey, Zane. Okay, here's the cross inside the heart.
Yes.
All right. And the other one, let's see. Well, maybe not then. Okay, I'm just going to pull this one off then. There we go. Okay, thank you, thank you.
All righty. Next is Amy.
So glad y'all are all here tonight. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up, pretty please.
Amy, which one of ones would you like? And how many?
Love and hugs to y'all too.
Okay. She would like A.
Okay, what's on A? You might have to remind me.
A is the one that looks like either flowers or fire. Let's call it
Oh, oh, oh,
fire.
oh. Okay. All right. I'm not sure. Is that this one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I had it backwards. This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And she wants C.
Okay. And C is the thicker one with the veil, right?
Right.
Okay. I think that one's a one and done. So let me just take that off. Okay.
Okay. And then she'd like D.
Is this D? The
Yes.
Celtic one? Okay. All right, what's next?
Okay. And then there's I.
Okay, is this I?
Yes.
It's a big veil. Okay. All right, what's next?
Um, J.
Okay, this is J. Okay. Hi, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. And B is in boy.
All right, I'm just going to take B off then and sell her this one
Okay.
directly. Okay.
And then E.
E. Is E the one with the rose?
Yes.
Okay. I think I have a duplicate of that one. Okay, so this one, right?
Correct.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Anybody else? Okay, last call. And these will still be available on the replay. Oh, nice to know, Native Wildman. You have good taste. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me just clear them aside then. And these will be available on the replay. All right, well, we started with the smallest grid, and then we moved to a medium grid. Maybe I should get out a big grid. What do you think? Should I go get
Sounds
a size bigger?
sure.
Okay, so let's move this, and boom. Oops, let's see if I can. Okay, there's an even bigger size grid. These are going to start at $3. $3 for choice. Let me show
Nancy,
you what
I'll
I
take
have.
care of that for you. She wanted one of J, but we can figure that out after.
Okay, we'll add that on. All right, so with a $3 price point, here's the first one. Look at these beautiful gems in it, and look at all the prismatic colors. This one's a one and done. I'm going to put that on D. For you owl lovers, look at this beautiful owl going on
Beautiful.
C. This one also has some pretty gemstones in it. It's a one and done. Put that on B.
That's nice.
Here is a different type of owl. This one is bronze. We'll put that on A. Next, here is a leaf, and this is a really heavy duty one. You can see it's molden, and that's bronze tone. A butterfly, also in the bronze tone. Here's a lovely pattern. To me, this looks kind of Moroccan or Bollywood or something like that.
That's
And
cool looking.
then, last but not least, I've got this bee. And this is a thicker one. I'm not sure if y'all can see how thick it is.
That's
Here's the
pretty.
back of it. You'll see it's molded. So I'll put this one on H. Looking for $3.
I'm in for 3.
And these are either pendant size or um, a few of them that have duplicates could be really, really substantial earrings. But I would mostly say pendant size, unless you have long hair where you need, a bigger earring in order to be seen. Like if Laurie were wearing earrings, she would need bigger and longer earrings. If I
Oh,
were
yes.
wearing earrings, unless I had my hair pinned up, I would need bigger and longer earrings. So,
I'm in for
mo-
310.
okay. So say we've got Melinda at 3, Laurie's at
Mhm.
310. Ooh, Krista is noticing that the bee is cute. And even though I started with jewelry tonight, it's not all going to be jewelry. Still to come, I'm going to have some wallets, some coin purses. I'm going to have some facial scrub, home decor, some jammies. I'm going to have some necklaces, earrings, and you can always ask for what you'd like. Now we're looking for 320. And y'all don't have to be scared to outbid Laurie. She likes a good fight. Some of these I have multiples, some of these are one and done. Aw, that was such a sweet thought, Melinda. That would
You're
have been
so
a
sweet,
great
Melinda.
parting gift for Laurie. That would have been so nice. Because Laurie is a lady who likes her jewelry.
I do, I do.
And I tell you, the thing I like about gifting jewelry is when you wear it, you remember the person who gifted it to you. So you
You do.
automatically start thinking about that person. Maritza, hello,
Hello,
hello.
Maritza.
So
Going
glad to see you.
twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori. I would like the bronze ones. A, E, F, and G.
Okay. I should have been getting a little bag instead of talking. Okay, A is a one and done. And here is an F and a G.
Okay.
Okay. A, F, and G. Is that correct?
And E.
Oh, and E. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get an E.
Oh, Zane, you're so sweet. Thank
Gift
you.
alert, gift alert, gift alert. That is so sweet. Zane,
Very
giving his
sweet.
allowance. I love that. Okay, I've
Thank
got
you so
those
much.
four, one of which is gifted from Zane. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Zane,
Oh,
I'm going to say the butterflies from you so that I'll remember that
aw, that's so
as
sweet.
being from you. He is
Such
a
a
good
gentleman.
gentleman.
You can tell he's being raised right with
Yes,
manners
ma'am,
and
he is.
kindness and generosity. Okay, anybody else? Do we have somebody in for second choice on this one? Okay, anybody else before I scrape them all to the side? Last call on these. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. Hopefully, we're at least 20 thumbs by now. Aw, he said you're welcome and he'll miss you. As will we
Thank you,
all.
Zinni.
Oops. All right. Well, let's do this one more time before we go on to something else.
Nancy would like H, the honeybee.
How many?
How many you want, Nancy?
Aha, here it is. I do have two available, though. I do have two available. So we'll see how many Nancy wants.
One.
Just one. Okay. Fantastic. Get a little bag for her. Okay, let me show you the next options. First, look, this is bronze. The little bird in the cage. How cute is
Cute.
that? Then, roar. I have this dinosaur, and look at all that texture
Cute.
on his back. And you'll see this one is thick and molded. I'll warn you, this is too heavy for earrings. Too heavy for earrings. Okay. Next, I've got this camera, also too heavy for earrings. And look how it has little side loops. So great for a
Oh, that's
necklace
cute.
or a bracelet. For those of y'all who like some color, this one's got a silver tone and a beautiful faceted stone in the center. And
Hey,
it
Nat.
looks, hi Nat, it looks black, but if you look at it in the light, it's actually purple. Okay. Next, here is a cute little owl. Here is a cute little fish. I've got a large size cross. This would probably be a great size for a keychain. And you'll see once again, it is multi-dimensional, molded, and thick.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Thank you. And then last but not least, this is a one and done. It's got a long chain tassel. And then here's the top of it. So there we go. Looking for $3 still. And after this, let me know what y'all would like to see.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. I can move these a little closer. And if y'all ever need to see something closer, y'all let me know. If y'all haven't already joined Discord, please do. If you ever want to see me, talk to me, message me, it's a great way to connect with me or other people. Okay, any other interest? Blingy!
Hey, Blingy.
We've had a bunch of owls tonight. Owls seem to be popular around here. I try to carry whatever is requested. So glad to see you, Miss Blingiest of the Blingy.
Going once, twice, fair warning. Sold to Lori. I would like one of F, the fish.
Okay. Let me double check and see if that's a one and done. It might be. Yep, it's a one and done. Okay. Anybody else? So glad now it is here. All right. Anybody else before we go on to something else? Oh, I
Hi,
have some
Chris.
cool outside garden lights that I wanted to show y'all. Hi, Chris.
Anyone else for this grid?
Did I miss Chris? Oh, there's Chris. Okay, last call on these then. Okay, Jane, the lights I'm about to show are going to start out at $5 for choice. $5 for choice. And these are called rope lights. Here's the first ones. It says 16-foot rope light, LED. These are in pink. Now, in the photo, they show them around a gazebo. You don't have to have a gazebo. Look how pretty they look just along the walkway. And you can see the instructions are still in here. That's going to be the first option. The second option, once again, rope lights. Oh, look, these were originally $12, and I'm starting them at just
Wow.
5. You can tell what a great deal you're getting. This one is 18 feet, and these are white. And look how elegant they are, just around your yard, around your patio. So we got some in white and some in pink. One is 16 feet, one is 18 feet. And I can just imagine parents putting these out and saying, now you have to stay within the rope lights. If you step outside, that's when you're going to get in trouble. Or you stay in the pink and you stay in the white and don't y'all touch. And that way you can put the little kiddie pool in one and you can put the big kid pool in the other. Or one can have the slip inside and the other can have the sandbox. So, that way you have different areas of your yard. So glad you were here,
Yes, we
Chris.
are.
Love and hugs and blessings and prayers to everybody. Okay, anybody for $5? This is also a great time to remind you that if you make a $5 purchase or more, that you'll have the opportunity for a Bell's bonus buy. Not that you necessarily have to take it, but it's just something we're offering this week on a trial basis to see if people happen to like it.
I'm in for 5.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Anybody want to go up to 510? Because we only have 10-cent increments here. Even as small as our prices are, we still have small little increments to go with it. That way you still get the fun of bidding.
Hey, Nanette.
Hey, Nanette. So great to see you. It's been so long. We have missed you, missed you, missed you.
Glad you're here.
I hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm.
Going
Okay,
once,
last call on these.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori. I will take the pink ones.
Okay. And somehow I think your adult son Tyler's going to be okay with that. Because if he'll borrow socks, even if they're pink, he might be okay with some pink lights in the yard. I love that Tyler's so understanding about that. He knows his mom is girly girl and
I
he just
am.
rolls with that. Mhm. Okay, anybody for the rope lights? I mean, the white rope lights. Okay, well, since Laurie has bought an item that is $5 or more, we get to offer her a Bell's
Oh boy.
bonus
Oh boy.
buy. So we have bonus buys available at the $1 price point, at the $3 price point, and at the $5 price point. Now, these are all items you cannot buy at this price point. They are things that cost way more, and I reduce them as a bonus buy just to the customer who made the item. Now, if she passes and you want to pay the full retail, you're more than welcome to. So, would you like to see an offer for only $1, an offer for $3, or an offer for $5? Hi,
Hi,
Ellen.
Ellen. For $5, please. Hey,
$5.
Darlene.
Okay. Hi, Darlene. Okay. Well, normally I sell Betsy Johnson necklaces for $10. This one, which is a beautiful bicycle, let me show you your markings here. I'm going to offer it to you for only 5. Here's Betsy Johnson spelled out on the back. And here's her initials on the other side. So if instead of paying $10, which I regularly sell these for, and we'll have some $10 ones later in the show for those of y'all who are Betsy fans. Hi, Darlene. I'm going to offer this to you and only
And
you
I will
for
take it.
$5. Okay, sold, sold, sold. And it's that simple. But if $5 is too much, then go for one that's $3. Go for one that's $1. Last call on the rope lights. Last call, last call. And I believe we're at the top of the
Oh,
hour,
we are.
right? Okay, we'll tell everybody what happens at the top of the
The top
hour.
of the hour, we have Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We have it at the beginning of the show, and we have it at the top of every hour, where everything is just starts at $1 for choice.
Okay. Now, I've had these ones before and sold out. So I am bringing these back. Several people said, "Can you get some more of those in before Father's Day?" And I said, I will try, try, try. So these are pens, but they look like tools.
Cute, cute.
So this one is a hammer. This one's also
Oh,
a
look at
hammer.
that one with a different color top.
This one is one of those plumbing things. This one looks like a package opener, but it is a pen. I want to be really clear about that. This one's a screwdriver. This one's blue handles.
Suppliers.
Um,
Oh, that
okay, thank you.
screwdriver.
All right,
Yeah,
these want to roll. So let me see if I can put them
there
next
we
to each
go.
other. Okay, I've also got one with red handles. Here's a blue one like this. Here's another one of these plumbing things in green. Remember, we're starting out at just a buck, and we'll see where the bidding goes. And here is, did you say this was a wrench, or you said the plumbing thing was a
That's a
wrench?
wrench too.
Okay, way to be further
Nanette's in
confusing.
for one.
Okay, no, good. Thank you, thank you. Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Now these are all one and done. There are no duplicates. So if you see some that you like, bid it up. Otherwise, you're going to lose it. And I hate for anybody to ever lose anything they want or need or like.
Looking for 110. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Nanette. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like?
Now, Nanette, is all your info the same? It's been so long since I've seen you. I don't know if the info I have is still current, but if you're still at the same residence, then it should all be good.
Two screwdrivers.
Now, remember, when you're calling this out to me, you got to help me not look stupid here. Okay.
Okay.
So I got the right ones
The,
right.
the two
And then,
hammers.
okay.
The two pliers. That's the red and blue ones upside down. Yeah.
Okay. Let me scoot some of these closer together so it's easier for people to see.
The three wrenches.
Okay. So everything but the
Right.
ones that look like package openers. Okay. Sometimes it's simpler to say what you don't want. All right. Okay. Same address. Then we're good to go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nanette. Anybody for the two ones that remain? One of the things I like about this is look at the shape. This is going to be so ergonomic to hold because you've got the curve here for your fingers and the curve here for your other fingers. I love when pens just fit in your hand right. You know what I mean, Laurie?
Yes. They just fit perfectly in your hand.
Okay, last call on these. Okay, I'm about to scrape them to the side. All right. Well, next, we're going to go up to the $2 price point, and let me show you what I have available. First, I have some of these stacking pens. Laurie, have you seen any of these stacking pens where they just have layer upon layer upon layer of beads and whatnot to
Yes,
stack
but
up the
that's so
pretty?
cute.
Now, I did not make these. Most people claim they made them. I don't make those claims. I'm a regular person. I'm not a craftsman. I'm not an artisan. I'm just a lady who has an auction on YouTube. And once again, it's got the little trigger up here, and that brings down here, and then you push it again, and it comes back in. So retractable. So that's the first one.
Oh, that's so cute.
Here's the second one. Look at this, sweetie pie. These are going to start at two. I probably should start them at more, but y'all are so spoiled by me always starting things at $1. I'm only starting these at two. Now, Laurie, have you ever wished that these pens had colored ink instead of black ink?
Sometimes, yeah.
Well, I have a solution for that. What color ink, if I was getting a different color, would you want?
Red.
Kind of hard to decide. Well, I have these cute little bear
Ah, look
pens,
at you.
and you don't
Look
have
at
to
you.
decide. It's got red and purple, blue, black, kind of a brown, a yellow, a two shades of blue, like a light blue, and then a teal blue, a pink, orange, and then we're back to
Wow.
red. Okay, so here's the first one. Here's the second one. Oh, look, this one's wearing a bandana.
How cute.
So, oh, look, this one has a little somebody sitting on the top of its head, just poking out.
That's cute.
Oh, and here is the prince or princess. Look at that cute little
Ah,
crown. All right, so we're looking for $2 starting bid for choice.
Nanette's in for two.
Okay. Nat didn't hear your announcement. So we did say when we were in other people's chat that we would talk about it here because we didn't want to take over somebody else's chat talking about personal items. So would you just give Nat the cliff
Sure,
notes of what's going on
sure.
with you?
I'm going to be
Hmm.
leaving the auction world because I've got some things at home that I've got to take care of. And I'm also have not been handling the loss of my husband like I thought I was. And so I'm taking that time away. I can't do it with the auctions too because I love the auctions. So I've got to devote that time to taking care of some things at the house and myself. So that's what's happening. Tomorrow night will be my
And
last
after
one.
over 4 decades of marriage, you aren't just suddenly better, in the blink of an eye.
Right.
So, any of y'all who've been married for, 4 decades or more, to your soulmate, I'm sure understand what Laurie's going through. And we're blessed that we kept her company and distracted at first, but hopefully she will do what she needs to do and someday find her way back to us. And we hope we still see her in the chat now and then.
Probably so. Okay. Sold to Nanette. Congratulations.
Okay.
She said the
So let me
first.
tell you all about the quantities I have. I have two of these stackables, and all of the ones with the multicolors are one and done.
Okay. She would like the two girls. So one orange and one pink.
Okay.
And the two,
Oh, did she mean two of each or two total?
I think two total. Do you want,
Oh, okay. Let me
yeah,
put these back.
do you want one pink and one orange, or did you want two of one color? She might not have realized you had two of each. And then the two bears on the right,
Okay. So that
those
would
two.
be these four, I'm
Yes,
thinking.
that's what I'm
Is that
thinking.
correct? These four?
Is this right, Nanette?
All right. Nanette is an auction pro, so she'll let us know.
Yes.
Okay.
Super.
All right. Well, that leaves some good ones for other people. All right, let's see if anybody else wants to get in on these. Okay, so these are all one and dones now. The last of what I have. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. And these will be available in the replay as well. All right, let me move these to the side. Okay. Well, speaking of colored ink, if you like old fashioned pens that are just one color at a time, I have a 10 pack of Paper Mate. In here, you will see green, red, orange, and purple. I'm going to start the entire 10 pack for $3. This is a one and done, no multiples.
Oh, that is every color, huh?
Well, it's not every color.
That's a lot.
So, I mean,
Yeah. That's a lot of
there's no
color.
blue. So, but I tell you what, I'm going to make this for choice. The other choice is going to be completely different. I've got an 8 pack of bath cubes. So you get one in pear, one in orchid, one in peach, one in hibiscus, one in sunflower, and one in raspberry. These are English bath cubes. They are all individually wrapped in a golden foil. So those are going to be your two choices. So now you'll have a stationary choice and a bath choice. They are pens. Uh, Assorted ink, medium, 1 millimeter ballpoint pens. Great question, Native Wild Man. I appreciate you asking that so everybody would know the
And then
answer.
that's in for three.
Thank you, thank you.
Anyone want to bid it up to 310?
And for anybody new, we'll have our $1 round at the top of every hour. So we started the show with a $1 round, then we just had one at the top of the second hour, and we'll have one at the top of every hour, right, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am. Every hour.
I need thee every hour. Okay, sold. Now these are both one and done. There are no multiples, but it is,
Oh,
oh,
she wants
both.
both.
Okay, sold, sold,
Congratulations,
sold.
Annette.
I told you she's a pro. She knows how to bid and how to pick. Okay, next. Now this may not be too popular because the pen version wasn't too popular, but who needs a safety cutter? These are going to be $3 for choice, and these are the best cutters, in my opinion, ever. And let me show you why these are the best cutters. First of all, the blade isn't hanging out. Second of all, it has just this plastic tip, and you put this into your package or into your box, and then you drag it back. So this makes the tiny little hole, and then the blade is actually in here. So it will cut through this way. Also, look at all of this ergonomic texture so that it doesn't slip in your hand. The other thing I like about it is when you open so many packages that it gets dull, you flip it over because it opens on both this side and this side.
Oh, that's cool.
So, a great package opener, double sided with non slip here. And I've got it in three great colors. So, you've got sunshine, purple, and pink. Also, there's room down here if you want to put this on your keychain, if you want to hang this on a hook, dangle it from something else, from a clipboard you have where you're checking off your auction orders. So $3.
I'm in.
Oh, I'm so glad, Native
I'm in for
Wildlife.
3.
These are super handy to have around. Thank you, Laurie.
How'd you know the one I had broke? Not like that. A different kind that I had for opening boxes. I had to actually open boxes with my scissors the other day because my other thing had broken, and I can't
Oh,
stand.
and that just dulls your
Yes,
scissors
it does.
instantly. And of course, being into the native wildlife, Native Wildman says you could use it for cutting fishing line.
Well, now that I never would have thought of.
See, I'm telling you, a man would give us a different perspective.
Yes.
We might need to get him to fill in sometime. He's also an expert on making teas.
Oh,
So he might help me when I'm selling coffee or snacks.
so to Lori, I would like the pink one, of course.
Okay, how many would you
Just
like?
one.
Just one. Okay. I didn't know if you were going to outfit all your sisters with this. All right, there we go. All right, anybody else? This is one of those things. If you want to gift it to somebody, we all see each other buy in all of the chats. So you know we all have packages to open, and these are going to get used.
Definitely.
Okay. All right. Well, these will be available. Oh, I don't know coffee or tea either, but that doesn't stop me from selling it. I also don't know squat about crafts. And Laurie, do I still sell crafts anyway?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Okay. This one's one and done. It's a 3-pack of scrunchie, $3, Jane. So here's the first one. Look at these cute little butterflies. Here's the second one. And then here's the third one. Super cute for a little girl. Around her pigtails, her ponytails, $3. Okay. If you want to come back after dinner, you are always welcome. But otherwise, have a
Have a
fun
nice
night. Thanks
night.
for stopping by, Miss Ellen. 3 scrunchies for $3. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Otherwise, I'm just guessing on stuff. Okay, any interest in these? Okay, next, $3 for choice. I've got some super cute little coin purses. Here is the first one. It's got a smiley face and it zips around the outside. Look how cute, and opens up this way.
I gave my little niece one of those and she loves it.
I am so glad. I might could even set. No, I guess I
She
can't move
tries to
that
put
down.
everything in it, whether it fits or not.
Oh, okay.
She loves it.
N- Next, for those llama
Oh,
lovers,
cute.
this one's got a kiss lock to it and some pretty little cactus. It just wants to fall down. Here's a llama as well, and it's got a pretty kind of a southwest print to it. For those of you who like damask, look at this shiny, gorgeous one. Really pretty
Oh, good night,
print.
Melissa.
Good night, Melissa. Oops. Let me see if it'll fit over here better. Okay, move the camera over this way. And I also have it in a dragon. Then, for those of y'all who like fur, look at this pretty purple furry one with the kiss lock. Also have it in gray. These are $3 for choice, and brown. I might need to back up. Okay, so these are the options. Oh, I have one more. I have the sloth
The
riding the
llama.
llama. So looking for $3 for choice.
I'm in for 3.
Oh, thank you. Anybody else? Well, if there's nobody else, let's count it down and keep it moving, pretty please. And if y'all like these small ones, then wait until you see the large ones. These may be the right size for cough drops and coins and um, other little bits and pieces, but wait till you see the large ones.
Sold to Lori. Okay, I would like the 2 satin ones on the right
Okay,
and the top llama one that looks like it's got like stripes on it. Yeah.
okay,
And the purple furry one.
okay. So here are the four that I
Yep.
have from Lori.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anybody else? We still have some good ones left. Slide these back here. Okay. Anybody else? Okay. Last call on these. I do have multiples of the yellow. Okay. Next, let me show you the bigger size. This size is going to be $5.
Okay.
Here's the first one.
Hold on one second, please. Nanette would like the gray
Okay.
llama.
Gray llama. Okay. Well, one has a light blue background, one, the actual llama, is gray. Well, it's kind of a purplish gray, really. I'm just dropping, dropping, dropping.
I think I think that the
So I
one,
might need her to do,
yeah. Can you clarify? Do you want the one with the sloth or the one with the cactus? The one on the right, so the one with the
okay, that might
cactus.
be the,
Yeah.
oh, the one with the cactus. Okay, fantastic.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Nanette.
much. Okay, now we're going up to $5. Here's the first one. It says, I love you, my beloved mom. And it's printed on both sides. And on the inside, it is
Oh, that's
alive.
very pretty.
That's a nice, big, big, big size. Okay, next. For everybody who loved the fancy damask before, look how gorgeous this one is. This is in the large size. Here's the large size with the dragons. Oh, and I should have opened these to show y'all the inside. Once again, lined. And this one's also lined.
They're so
Not
nice when they're
shiny.
lined.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, next choice is I've got this one, animal print, and this one has a pocket right here. Second pocket all the way down in here. And third pocket is the entire size. So this one, you get 3 pockets. So looking for $5. Bigger size, so the price is a little bigger. And remember, anytime you buy an item for $5 or more, you can get a Bell's bonus buy offer. And you even get to pick the price. So looking for $5. You haven't started your Mother's Day shopping yet? This could be it. You could even fill it with some stuff or fill it with a gift card.
Hi, Kathy
Kathy
D. So
Dubrick!
glad you're here.
Ah, it's now a Kathy triad
Yes.
tonight because we've seen CQ Kathy and Kathy Wood. Now we've got Kathy Dubrick. So it's a two
Hot
Sue,
dog.
three Kathy night. Woohoo! And y'all make sure and click the thumbs up for us. Also, let me know what you'd like to see on the auction blog. I'm just guessing and picking, but I'd love to bring up things that y'all would like to see. My mom is
Me
gone
too.
too. I can totally appreciate that kind of hurt in your heart. I do know that a lot of moms will actually give something about being a mom to their daughter because it shows that they think their daughters are good moms. I think that's the highest compliment is when your own mother sees you being as good or better of a mother. And it's because she taught you how to mother. But we still have this beautiful magenta one. Look at that gorgeous damask fabric. We still have this one with the Asian influence and the dragons on it. And we've got this 3-tiered with the animal print. Okay, I can bring some snacks out. Surely. All right, last call on this. Oh, wait, before I bring the snacks, I did have one other thing.
Okay.
Um, one other thing, which is I had these 3 packs. So, where you're going to get the large size, the medium size, and the small size. These are going to be in a lot. So, or in the magenta, the large size, the medium size, and the small size. If anybody is interested in these, we'll do a buy it now for 10. And you can pick the 3 magenta or the 3 black. And once again, remember these are all lined with a black satin type material. And while y'all are looking at these, grab some snacks. Actually, I'm going to have to go to the other room to grab snacks, so maybe you can talk about
Sure.
those for just a minute. I thought I could reach over my computer into the kitchen, but
These
that's
sets are
not
so
going
pretty.
to have to walk
The
it.
large ones you could use as an actual purse to go out, just a little handbag. They're big enough and they're lined. They're super nice for that too. And the smaller things, of course, you can use for makeup or for just to find things in your purse easy to put your lipstick and your atomizer in the small one, and that way you know you can stick your hands on it right away in your purse. It's a nice set. And the interest.
Hold on.
Tell you a little story. I had a makeup bag about the size of the bigger one, and I had a bottle of perfume. We were traveling, and I had a bottle of perfume in it, and the cover, which I didn't realize, didn't stay on very well, and it got knocked over inside the container, and it got wedged up against my makeup. And oh my goodness, by the time we opened up that suitcase, did I smell it? It was just all over. It was just so needless to say that um, I had to get rid of that.
Okay, next, $2. And these are amazing chips. The date is not until June of 2025, and they are barbecue tortilla chips. You know, in tortilla chips, most of the time they're plain or they're that lime kind, or occasionally, if they're in triangles, they'll be Doritos. But why have they never had a barbecue tortilla chip? Well, I found some. So $2 a bag. And they are amazing.
Belle, Nanette would like to know what is the soonest you can invoice her? She wanted to know about tonight.
Um, Normally, I combine the Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday auctions and then invoice on Wednesday. Will Wednesday work for you, or do you need it tonight? If you need it tonight, I can twist Laurie's arm into staying up and giving me the list and putting it together for
Sure.
you. Just let Laurie know what you need and we'll make it happen,
Yes,
right,
we
Laurie?
will.
Laurie can't say no, it's her last
That's
week.
right. I can't say no yet.
Oh,
Teresa's in for 2.
okay, thank you, thank you.
Ah, she says she bets her daughter would like these.
Well, you should
Yeah,
let
let
me
us
know.
know.
I do have several available. Wait, she would appreciate what? I just see I would appreciate it, but
She
I'm
would
not sure what the
appreciate
it
it
is.
appreciate us doing it tonight.
Okay, well, keep in mind our auction just started, so it'll probably be midnight when we finish. So technically, even if we stay up till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, it's technically going to be tomorrow. But we will do our best to just go to the bathroom and then start on it.
Nancy's in for second choice.
Well, it's a smoked chipotle barbecue. See right here? It says smoked chipotle. So it has chipotle in it, but it's not hot. Otherwise, they'd have the little hot logo on it, if that makes sense.
All right, sold to Teresa. Congratulations. She would like 1, please.
Okay. All right. Here's one going to Teresa. Anybody else want to try barbecue tortilla chip? Okay. Next, we're going to start at $3.
Wait,
I have,
Nancy was in for second choice.
okay.
Nancy, did you want something? Yes, she would like 1, please.
Okay. Here's one for Nancy. Okay. $3 starting bid. Let me show y'all what I have. First, I have a Nature Eats chili spiced mango. So if you ever think mango, um, no. The chips are $2. The fruit I'm about to show is $3. Laurie.
Yes.
So chips are 2. The fruit is going to be 3. Okay, so the $3 choices, and look how good these look. Is chili spiced mango gourmet premium, farm to pantry sliced, and they're by Nature Eats. These are
Chili
one and done.
spiced mango.
Yes. So a little
Interesting.
sweet of the mango, a little bit of chili on the outside. So if you like a little sweet, a little heat. Okay.
Hmm.
Next, by Rind. They're calling it cocoa melon. Skin on dried fruit. Why is it cocoa melon? Well, it's half coconut and half watermelon. Just like the picture, you'll see here's the watermelon, here's the coconut. Oh, also, you will see this one has nothing added. It's vegan and gluten free. And then, lastly, if you don't want to share the packaging with watermelon and coconut, I've got just the dried watermelon. So, $3 starting bid for choice. I always feel like mango is a slightly more exotic version of a peach.
Yeah, I guess so. I never thought about it that way.
But I mean, it's its own fruit and all. But
I had never
to me,
tasted
if you like peaches, you like mangoes.
I
But
had never tasted mango until we lived in Malaysia, and for some reason, the mangoes
uh,
over there were so good.
oh, I'm glad.
Yeah. Nancy's in for 3.
Okay,
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Teresa's in for second choice.
okay, great.
Sold to Nancy. Congratulations. Which one of ones would you like? And how many? She would like 2 of the cocoa melon.
Okay, here's two right here.
And then Teresa was next.
Okay,
Mango times 1.
all right. Sold out for mango now.
Anybody else?
Anybody else? If not, we're gonna go to the big bags. So these are nice, but some people want a big size family bag.
Teresa says she's a little spicy
Ooh,
if we
she's a
can't
little
tell.
spicy. Ooh, good for you. I was gonna say when I order Popeye's chicken, I get the spicy. Same way with Raisin Cane's. Now, do I get the chips that are purposely spicy? No, that's just painful. But real food, oh yeah, at least chicken. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next, let me show you all the big bags of chips that I have. First, we have barbecue kettle cooked potato chips. These are from Hal's of New York. So if you can't get up to New York to try a Hal's, I can help you. And these are 8 ounces, not a 1 ounce bag, a 2 ounce bag, a 3 ounce bag. These are 8 ounces. These are going to start at $4 per choice. So here's the first one. Next one, who likes truffles? I've got truffle popcorn. This is from Heirloom Pipcorn,
Peppercorn.
and it is 20% less fat, 21 whole grains, no artificial colors or flavors. So we'll start with these two first. $4 for choice. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to love what is native to your own area. That is so true. Although I really think even if beignets were not native to my area, I would
I
still
would
like
still like them. Yeah.
beignets.
Yeah.
It's just convenient that, you can drive through a Cafe du Monde or walk past that area of the food court at the mall or the airport. Okay, any interest? I have come so close to opening up these barbecue chips so many times, but I am trying to save them.
Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, Lucinda, so great to see you. Okay, last call. Remember, these are not tiny little bags. These are the big, huge family bags. Look how big these are. So you've got a choice of house, kettle, kettle chips in barbecue, or the truffle popcorn.
Amy says she likes beignets in Cafe Du Monde and she lives in Indiana.
Oh, there you go. So sometimes you like what's in your native area, and sometimes you might like what's in somebody else's native
Jane says
area.
she doesn't like donuts, but she
Okay.
loves beignets. Amazing memories that she has when she visited New Orleans.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, we're going to pass on these two. Now we're going to go to $3. At $3, I have big, bold duet. What is it a mix of? Well, it's a mix of everything bagel and cream cheese flavor. It is non GMO, it is whole grain, it is gluten free, it is vegan, and it's certified kosher. So that's the first one. Let me move my camera because it is so big, it's hard to get in the picture. The second bag of popcorn is maple bacon. So if you like kettle corn, if you like that little bit of sweet with that little bit of saltiness, maple bacon is for you because you've got the sweetness of the maple and all of the saltiness and the umami of the bacon. And it's got no artificial flavors.
Good night, Shelby.
Good night, Shelby. So $3 for choice here on either of these popcorns. Okay, well, maybe y'all are tired of snacks. Would anybody like to see coffee or hot chocolate? Oh, I will show one more snack. I've got these barbecue pretzels, although y'all haven't seemed too fond of barbecue tonight. But we'll add on these barbecue pretzels. $3 if anybody's interested in the barbecue pretzels. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. If you want to see coffee and hot chocolate, you'd like to see jewelry, necklaces, if you want to see health and beauty items, clothing, y'all just let me know. Okay, last call on these. Otherwise, I will put the snacks away. Okay. Oh, well, speaking of specialty snacks, um, let me show these one French snacks. These are literally truffelettes de France, and they are cocoa truffles. I'm going to start these off at $4. And in case y'all are interested in the difference between cocoa truffles and a truffle from like Hershey's or someplace else, if you get a Hershey's truffle, first of all, they're individually wrapped like the miniatures, and they have a hard exterior. A cocoa truffle is literally coated in cocoa.
Cocoa.
So if you've had beignets and you know that they are coated in um, powdered
Powdered
sugar,
sugar. Hmm.
just like when you order a crepe, you're going to get it with powdered sugar on the top. They tend to like to sprinkle things on the top. So this is sprinkled with cocoa. Yes, you can get a pretzel.
She would
Let
like
me
a
grab one of
barbecue
those.
pretzel, please. And then
Okay.
now, so Nancy's in for four.
All right. Fantastic. This is a one and done. Okay. Here's her barbecue pretzel. Oh, look, Kathy and Amy are finally realizing how close their zip
Close they
codes
are.
are. I've been dying to tell you both, but because of not being able to dox people, I couldn't tell either of you. I just kept hoping y'all would eventually be in the chat some point and y'all would figure it out yourself. Just like this week, I found out I have two people who live totally across the country with the same last name. Now, they might secretly be related, but I can't ask either of
Oh,
them because
wow.
neither of them have their last name showing on screen. One has just a first name that shows on screen, and the other has a totally different, super cool YouTube name. So I can't tell either of them, but I thought this is so cool. The same name, and it's like a specific name. It's not like Smith
Yeah.
or Matthews or Williams, and they live across the country.
Sold to Nancy.
Okay, congratulations, Nancy. Well, I might as well just show these hot chocolates. I saw somebody else selling the hot chocolates, but they opened them up and sold individually. I'm selling the whole set, but if y'all would prefer me to open them up and sell them individually, I'll be glad to. If you want to buy the whole set, it's going to be $5 starting bid. If you want me to open it up and just sell you one flavor, $2 for the flavor of your choice. Oh, yes, Wilson is a very common last name, like Carney Wilson and the Beach Boys Wilsons, or Rita Wilson. Wilson basketball. Oh, see, now my mind is just going on name of Wilson. What did you do to me, sweetie? Okay, so $5 for the set, or if you want me to open it to just pick your flavor, it's going to cost you $2. But I thought that was the coolest idea ever when somebody was just selling the individual cups. And I thought, well, should I rip mine open and sell them individually? So I thought I would just let y'all decide. So you can get all four for $5, or you can buy them for $2 each. And the choices are double chocolate, French vanilla, salted caramel, or peppermint. Oh, wait, I accidentally said this like a southerner. Even though it says caramel, I hear people up north amputate the middle A and just say caramel.
Caramel.
Yeah. Even though it's
Caramel.
caramel, but for some reason they just lose that A. It's like they borrowed the caramel, but the A stayed down here.
It's a quiet. It's a silent A. I don't understand that. I don't understand that in the middle of
Oh,
the word, but that's okay.
It's like when people say jewelry, some people say jewelry. Some people take out the middle E and just say jewelry.
Right. Jewelry.
Yes, instead of jewelry.
Jewelry.
Or people do that with camera. Instead of saying camera, they'll say camera. Or opera, they'll take out the middle E and it'll just be opera.
Opera.
Anyway, don't get me started on word things because that's like my pet peeve in life. Okay, nobody for either the whole set or just the good flavors? Okay, all right. Next, we talked earlier about Betsy Johnson. Let me just show you some Betsy Johnson and sell some Betsy Johnson here since we don't seem to be doing too many Belle's bonus buys. These are going to be $10 for choice. So you've got a glorious one in red, a glorious one in blue, and an enameled frog. And you'll see it. They're all Betsy Johnson. They, in addition to their regular tags, also have the heart tags, which one side has the initials and one side has her full name written out. If I can possibly turn it around, which it doesn't want to turn. So come on, y'all. There it is. So these are the three choices. They are on super duper duper long necklaces. Look how long the necklaces are.
I'm in for
So
10.
just the long necklaces, I usually sell for $3. So looking for 10 for the Betsy Johnson on the long necklace.
Teresa said she's not looking.
Oh, are you a fan of hearts, a fan of frogs, a fan of Betsy Johnson? What is it about this that makes you not look? Because I do have some bonus buys of Betsy for $5. But we've got to get a $5 or more purchase for me to show you the bonus buy. Oh, were you in? Didn't realize you were
Yes,
in.
I'm in for 10.
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh, Holy Spirit says Teresa loves her frogs.
Oh, well, I do have some other frog necklaces that are more affordably priced. I'll have to show those next. For some reason, I thought she liked turtles. I
Hey,
don't know
Crafty
why. I
Jen.
thought it was turtles instead of frogs. Hey, Jen. Oh, Teresa loves a lot of animals. Okay. And now that Teresa's on my channel, I'm gonna have to like make a little list. But the longer y'all spend here, the more I'll get a chance to slowly get to know y'all.
And it's the top of the hour.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell this and then we're gonna do the bonus buy
Yep.
next. Oh, you've been lurking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, the lurking is so helpful. Why? Well, because it helps in watch hours.
Jen says, don't forget pigs.
Oh, she likes pigs? I didn't know that. Okay. Well, we'll have to make a list of this, Laurie. So let's see. We've now got turtles and frogs and pigs. Anything else? Let me just ask Jen, because Jen will tell Teresa. Anything else? Oh,
She says, don't tell on my
okay. Are
secret.
we finally sold?
No, we haven't.
Oh, okay. And then after, we'll do your bonus buy. And for those of you watching, we have bonus buys at the $1 price point, at the $3 price point, at the $5 price point. And the value of the items always far, far, far exceeds the price of the bonus. Okay, it's sold. So which one or ones do you want?
I would like the red and the blue.
Okay, not just one, but two. Fantastic. I have a duplicate of the red. Here's the blue.
I'm sorry, Jane. We missed your sold.
We just
We
got
were
to
talking.
talking.
Yeah.
Well, and the chat was busy because Amy and Kathy are finding out they have a ton in common, and I'm so excited about that. Okay, so here are these two. Oops, I'm showing you the back. What's wrong with me? Here's the front. All right, so you're going to get two offers. You put these away, unless you want these as your bonus offers. Otherwise, I'm going to pull out something different. But y'all can always kind of sort of tell me what you'd like as your bonus offers.
$5.
Okay, $5. And once again, if either of those you wanted as your bonus offer, I'm glad to do that.
Okay.
Okay, for your first one, look at this cute cat on a scooter. It's a long, 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 long necklace. You will see it is Betsy Johnson. So this will be only $5, not 10 like I normally sell Betsy for. Would you like to buy it or decline?
I decline on this one.
Okay. For your second offer, should I offer something else, cat or non-cat?
Are you asking me?
Cat or non-cat?
None.
Yes. Non-cat. Okay. Um, this is another Betsy Johnson. Here is the heart label on the back. It's a long necklace and it's got beautiful sparkly gemstones.
Buy.
And it's also a brooch.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So it's that simple. You can decline and there is no problem, or you can buy it for the reduced rate. So I always sell Betsy Johnson for 10. So if you get offered one for 5, it's a deal. Okay, so now we are up for our next Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, let me see what I can grab. Okay. It always sneaks up on me, and then it's never as close as I want it to be. Okay, here we go. It's going to kind of be a mishmash of different stuff.
Like mishmash.
The first item is this 5-down hanger. So you hang it right here on your rod, and then you've got 5 different spots where you can hang other hangers on it to save closet space. That's the first item. Second item is this dinosaur. Look at this thing roaring. So let me put this back here. Okay, next I've got some gypsophilia, also called baby's breath seeds. I've got bachelor button seeds. I have some puffy stickers that look like donuts. I have some ring pops. These ring pops are in the scent of blue raspberry. for all of you that like cute little tea parties or to have fancy serving, I have these cute little spoons that look like shovels. And if you prefer a square shovel, although you never see anybody use the square shovel for anything, uh, here's the square shovel. Okay, I also have this cute little light. You put batteries in the back and then you just turn it on. So if you need a light in a closet or a pantry or a washroom, this is a battery run light. If you need some shower hooks, here is shower hooks. And I think my board's full enough. What do you think?
Sure.
You think that's enough?
Yeah. I'm in for one.
Oh, I do have one more thing. I have these little Mario toothpicks. I think these are supposed to maybe go on cupcakes or muffins or meatballs. So I'm going to add those too. So I want to save some things for other rounds. Some of these are one and done. Some of these have multiples.
And what is that donut thing?
It's a puffy sticker.
Oh, it's a puffy sticker.
Yes. Here, let me give you a close-up. So, puffy sticker. It's just huge.
Yeah.
So it's like the size of a slice of
Yeah.
bread.
Okay.
And it's a cool color.
Going
It's
once,
got the drizzle.
going twice. Fair warning.
Oops, I got this falling into
Sold to Lori. I will take 2 of those 5 down hangers.
Okay. All right. Here they
Thank
are.
you.
All right. Anybody else? Stickers, lights, spoons, seeds, a dinosaur, cupcakes. Well, not cupcakes, cupcake embellishments. See, this is the problem with doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that. It doesn't sell itself. Okay, last call on these. All right, let me put these aside. I should have told y'all I have multiples in the spoons in case anybody's into tea parties. Okay, well, at the risk that these may not be popular, I want to show you some other spoons I have, but these are fancy spoons. Fancy spoons. These spoons are going to be $3 each. And you're saying, what could be so fancy that it's worth $3 each? Well, let me show you. They are specialty bronze spoons for your coffee, but they all have
Look how
gemstones.
pretty. Oh my goodness.
So this is the first one. I'm not sure how to turn this. Maybe I should put it in an angle this way.
There you go.
Okay. And you'll see each one is different. This one has a tiger's eye. So you'll see different colors, different
Good night, native
shapes,
wild
but
man.
also the spoon part. Good night, native wild man. Also, this just the spoon part is pretty as well. I think this one's sunstone because I'm seeing some of that glitteriness in it. So that special spoon where everybody knows, oh, that's mom's, that's grandma's. So, oh, look how pretty the one with the amethyst is. Very nice. Oh, this light pink is pretty too. They're all pretty. Smoky
And what's the
quartz,
starting price?
$3.
$3.
Oh, this one's also tiger's eye. Over here. Okay, let's see if anybody's interested. If you have a tea lover, coffee lover, tea party lover, this is probably going to be something that they haven't seen before. They may have seen a bronze spoon. They may have even seen a really fancy bronze spoon, but who's seen one with gemstones at the top of the handle?
Those are gorgeous. I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And this is the whole set that I bought. There's no other duplicates. Because a couple of these are duplicates. Like I think I saw 2 in the tiger's eye, just one of the unikite, just one amethyst. I think everything else, well, the sunstone, there may be 2.
Looking for 310 or
Okay,
more.
anybody else?
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lori.
Okay, which one or ones?
I'm going to clean sweep.
Oh, really? Okay. Do I need to count or you
No,
know how
there's
many I
10.
have?
That's why I'm biting my
Okay.
lip.
I was going to say, oh,
But yeah, clean sweep.
yes, ma'am. Okay. Clearly, Laurie is making the most of her last few days here at auction.
My sisters
She's
and
gonna
nieces are going to go
remember how hard it is to go shop at auction at stores after this, though.
when we get together once a month. And when we get together and we have tea and coffee, and I'll set those out, and then I'll tell them that they can
Oh,
keep it.
imagine the reaction you're gonna
Yeah,
get.
and then tell them that they can keep it.
Oh, they're gonna say, "Oh, I should have said it that place. Look at the color of
Oh,
that
they'll be
one.
swapping.
What kind of gemstone is this?" They will be the topic of
Yep,
conversation.
it'll be fun.
Okay. Well, something they definitely haven't seen
That's for
before.
sure.
All right. Let me show you some more Betsy Johnson. These are going to be $10 for choice. Now, this Betsy Johnson is also a brooch. This Betsy Johnson is also a
Hey,
brooch.
Lisa.
So you get, hi Lisa, you get the long pendant, which is also a brooch and also on a long necklace. So these are both sparkling and stunning. So we've got this gorgeous owl here. I love that if it's a brooch, it goes this way, but yet when it's hanging, it hangs
Sideways.
this
Yeah,
way.
that's nice.
Look at the red eyes and those full wings. Okay, and here, this one is just elegant and
Hey,
gorgeous. Hi,
Colleen.
Colleen. Um, you've got citrine, you've got um, champagne. So, in super duper long necklaces. So, $10 for choice. Let's see if there's any interest. I feel like I need to hold them up so they can actually be seen better. I'm not used to having to hold things up on that channel. And Colleen is trying to get used to just the opposite of laying things down on her channel. Okay, any interest for $10? Oh, it has some red and black. It also has a lot of pink on it.
It's beautiful.
Okay, any interest? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm not holding it steady. That's because I'm used to just laying it down. All right, last call. Oh, I'm just fine. I'm so glad you could be here for Laurie's penultimate broadcast. Tomorrow will be the last one. Giveaways were so much fun last night at Colleen's
It
show. I could
was.
not believe how many times, again and again and again, my name kept being drawn. And it just shows the more you show up, the more Mugans
I
you
know. I kept saying, again, again, where's my name?
well,
Again?
and I had it all planned before I ever went that if I won the big egg, I was going to give it to Rainbow because she has so many grandkids. And if I won jewelry or brooches, it was going to go to Laurie.
Oh.
Now, if it had been cash, I probably would have kept it myself. But I kind of decided who everything was going to be gifted to because, I'm just in this to pay my bills. So anytime I win something, I usually gift it to one of my moderators. Oh, and I'm still looking for more moderators, by the way, y'all. And with Laurie leaving, I'm looking for a new co host. So if y'all are interested, email me. My email's at the corner of the screen. If you know somebody, if you want to nominate somebody, please, y'all help me find a new co host because that's going to make Laurie feel better,
Oh,
isn't it,
yes, it
Laurie?
would. Yes, Amy, I can take over the list now.
Okay, we're going to pass on these. Okay, next I have some bracelets. And here are the choices. These are going to be $6 starting bid. I've got white with silver tone, and it's got a little bit of bling. And this one is green, also with a silver tone. Look at the beautiful bling in there. So $6 for choice, and you'll
Those are
see it goes
beautiful.
around your wrist. This is how it works. This is how this one works. So if you're a person who's always afraid that your bracelet's going to fall off or that your bracelet's going to, the clasp is going to break, this is great because these totally encompass your wrist.
Thanks, Amy.
Oh, I am so glad you were getting around, Colleen. Such an answer to prayer. Okay, last call on these bracelets. Okay, Colleen is in for 6. Thank you, thank you. And we are playing a fun game this week called Belle's Bonus Buys. So when somebody buys something $5 or more, you're going to get offered a bonus buy in the amount of your choice.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So to Colleen, congratulations. Which one would you pick? Where'd that come from? Where you pick? Which one would you like?
Or maybe it's both. She might clean sweep it
That's
like you
right.
did. You know, she's always got a huge jug to fill for her cloth.
Jane, please choose, but
I
send
think
it
I saw
to me,
something from
Belle,
me in the class.
with her package.
Okay. That works out just perfectly because I just mailed something off to Jane, so I don't have anything going her way. Let's see if Jane's going to pick green or white. Give you a close up view here and here. So generous. And then for your bonus buy, would you like a bonus buy offer at the $1 level, the $3 level, or the $5 level?
And she chooses
Okay,
the
Jane's going
white.
with the white. And the green is still available if anybody is interested. All right, let's see what level of bonus buy offer Miss Colleen would like. And you can buy or decline. It won't hurt my feelings.
$3.
The $3 level. Okay. Well, let me grab a brooch. Okay. I've got this beautiful bicycle brooch, sparkly and gorgeous. I was selling these just last week for $8. But as your bonus buy, you can buy this for just $3 or decline tonight. Here's the back of it. Here's the front of it. I'm accidentally covering up some of the
Love the
gorgeous
pink tires.
stones.
Cute.
Yes, it is girly and gorgeous. And look at all the
Except, yes,
flowers in
yes,
the
yes.
basket. Okay, all right. So that's the good thing about having this special week of Belle's bonus buys. Oh, I'm so excited. You'll be getting yet another box. Okay, fantastic. Okay, let me show some wallets next. Okay, these wallets are going to start out at $10. So here is the first one. Doesn't this just scream
Oh, that's pretty.
spring?
Oh, look at a bird.
And it's new with tags. Let me open it and show you. Oh, and it's on both sides. It's got all of this space. So credit cards, cash, coins, room for receipts, room for all your store cards, your gift cards. Even back here is more space. So that's the first option. Second option for my elephant lovers. Put this one in the back. Is for everybody who loves the birdies on Jaybird Street. I've got this elephant, and look at the ombre of color in the back.
Oh, look.
And this is beautiful on both sides. So I'm not sure if y'all can even see the designs until
Oh,
I get
yeah.
too close. But you can see the elephant, but even just in the background,
Mhm.
it's got yet more colors. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Lisa. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Next, if you
Night,
prefer
Lisa.
something that's just white and black, but still has beautiful elephants, here we go. It also has kind
It
of a
does.
tribal design in between, and these are all new with tags. But if you want some bright colors, here we go. Look at these turquoise, navy, magenta. And these are all by the same manufacturer, so they're all going to be the same on the inside. I can routinely open all of them for you, but they're all the same. So looking for $10 for choice, brand new.
Well, those are nice. And that one at the top does scream spring.
Oh, and Lisa, I enjoyed your last video where you opened the box that you bought from me. That was such a great video. I didn't realize how many snacks you got until I saw your video of your opening. And Lisa's recently gotten to
Oh, that's
500.
wonderful.
Well, you know what? Since I have four choices here, and I have two of the bird one. In fact, maybe I should put the bird one like this, then they line up better. I'm going to do a buy more, save more.
Okay.
Let's buy more, save more. 2 for 17. So 1 for 10 or 2 for 17.
That's a good deal. Buy more, save more.
Yep, yep, yep. Okay, last call on these then. All right. Well, maybe you're saying, I don't need a wallet that's that exquisite. I just need something plain and utilitarian because I have a fancy purse. I don't need a fancy wallet to compete with my purse. Okay, that's fine. These are going to start out at just 7. I've got just an elegant pink. It's got a cute little Tree of Life logo on it here. This one's actually a wristlet. So if you don't want to take your whole purse, here you go. Let me open this up for you. Boom, look how big and wide it opens. So this is your first choice at 7. Here's your second choice, animal
Nice.
prints. This one's also a wristlet. Looks the same inside. So these are going to be $7 for choice. Not as fancy with the animal designs, but you may not need as fancy. And remember, we are having bonus buys with any purchase over $5. But we're still going to have lots of items that are under $5 as well. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I'd love to get to 30 tonight. We're only lacking a few to get to 30. Okay, any interest in these wallets? Okay, last call on these then. All right, next I have some baskets. These are going to be $7 for choice. These are huge. Look how big they are. They have wooden handles. They are new with tag. And they have liners that you can take out and wash. Let me get my ruler here. Oh no, my ruler's falling in because they're so
Wow.
big. And this has a beautiful white and blue print. But if you're saying, oh, that's old fashioned, that looks antique, no, it's brand new. But yeah, the white and blue does have an antique feeling to it. So if you just don't like that, I've also got this one. Oops, so big it's hard to fit them both. This one has light blue, dark blue, it has lavender and purple. Once again, it's same manufacturer, wooden handles, comes on and off. So it's your choice. It's your choice. Just look how big these are. So boost my camera up. These will hold a lot of stuff. I can't imagine any family eating that many rolls, but think how great this would be in the bathroom. Because if something ever leaks, it's not leaking on your counter, it leaks on this. You untie it and throw it in the washing machine. Or imagine this for all your hair accessories and scrunchies and ties and barrettes. Oh, do you know what Northerners call a
What?
barrette? I heard it last night, or maybe I heard it this morning. I don't remember if it was Deborah or Colleen, but they call it a bar.
A bar? What?
I guess because it has that bar that holds the
Hmm.
hair.
Never
Yeah,
heard of
they
that
they
before.
pronounce it bar.
Barrette.
Isn't that different?
Barrette.
Just like they say caramel instead of
Yeah.
caramel. It's so interesting to
Yeah.
hear other people because sometimes I have to do a double take and like, what? What? And then they put it on the screen and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I
Yeah.
see now. But even the way they say button, they make it into like two words.
Oh, really? Not
You haven't heard people up north say that? Instead of saying button, it's like butt in,
oh, butt in.
where they
Okay.
take this little breath
Gotcha.
in between. Okay, last call on these. I tell you what, I will do a buy more, save more on these as well. If anybody wants to get, because I have multiples of each type, so I don't want you to think you have to mismatch. You can get two of the blue and white or two of the floral. I'll sell you two for 11. See, I'm gonna miss this where we do all the, you know what northern people say conversations because whoever else is here, or maybe nobody else is here, it'll just be, oh yeah, we always say that, and the conversation ends. Or isn't that the way everybody says it? I'm like, no. Or yeah, they say it different. So what? Not everybody kind of delights in the difference like we do. Oh, okay, last call on this. Well, I just keep striking out. What would y'all like to see?
Anything y'all want to see?
Okay, how about some watches? I don't think I've shown watches in a while. Let me show some
Okay.
watches. Okay, these are going to be $10 for choice. They are brand new and they will be perfect for those who are going on the trip
Teresa
to
would like
Europe. Although I
Teresa
had
would like 2 for
these
11,
already.
one of each
Okay,
of the
of
baskets,
the
one of each.
baskets. All right. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Teresa. Okay, so let me show y'all these gorgeous watches. These are brand new, and if you look, the little stoppers are still in there. Can y'all see the
Yeah.
little stoppers are still in there? So imagine wearing this on your trip to Europe. So look how pretty the handles are as well. So this is the first one. Here is the second one. If you like white and black, they both have bling on them. They both have the Eiffel Tower. Both brand new, $10.
Those are very sparkly. I like them.
Absolutely. Great way to celebrate Europe.
I heard the heifers are going to Europe maybe.
They are. They are. Well, wait a second. Now, you are still part of the found family of the herd, as am I, as am most people in this chat, because they take everybody. So therefore, I want to be included because I am packing my bag. I'm planning to go unless they like kick me out. But I don't think they do that. Well, unless you don't pay a
Right.
bill. So. hmm. Okay, last call on these watches. Okay, well, if you were saying I like those watches, that's just not my
Oh,
price point. What else you got?
Belle,
Okay, let me show you some
we owe
for
Teresa
$5.
a
Yes, ma'am.
Belle's bonus buy.
We do.
Thanks,
We
Jane.
do. Okay, what price level
What
would
price
she
level would
like?
you like? 1, 3, or 5? Colleen says it's going to be a blast.
Absolutely. I need to use my knowledge of French to help me in navigating. So hopefully, people who speak Italian will help in navigating there. All of the people I think that know different
$3,
foreign
please.
languages are really going to be essential. $3. Okay. Let me see what I have. Dare I show another bicycle? Should I go with something totally different? Oh, what to do, what to do. I guess I should show something totally different. Is she giving me any clues in the chat what she'd like me to show? I love it when people give any
You want to
clues.
give a clue,
Clues always
Teresa?
make it easier. So I'm looking here through what brooch should I offer? What brooch should I offer? Well, I guess I should show something totally different. Um, Wait, what animals were on her
Um, uh,
list?
Pigs, turtles, and
Do I have any of the
frogs.
right animals? Turtles and frogs. Oh, I have an approved animal. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's an elephant. Never mind. Well, I showed it now. I'm kind of obligated. Sorry, I saw the pink and was thinking pig, but I showed it. I'm obligated now. Okay, so $3. Buy or decline.
Oh, she likes dogs too, she said.
Oh, y'all should have told me sooner. Okay, well, y'all feel free to coach me anytime, whether it's for yourself or other people. So, but I'm showing this now. But you never know, there may be more opportunities ahead.
Teresa, would you like to buy or decline?
And it doesn't hurt my feelings if y'all decline.
Decline, she says.
Okay.
Nat said, "Oh, that's so cute." Nanette, not
Okay,
Nat.
do y'all want to do
Nanette.
a round of brooches? Oh, okay. If y'all want to do a round of brooches, let me know. I'm thinking maybe we should just do a
Yeah.
round of brooches anyway. Okay, let me get off the grid. Let me get off the grid. Okay, these are gonna be $8. $8, but you get a bonus buy opportunity.
Okay. Nanette would like to buy that elephant. How much would it be?
The elephant would be, well, can't put it on the grid now because I feel like that's too much. How about just 7?
7.
7.
Would you like it for that, Nanette?
Otherwise, the brooches going on the board are going to be 8. Oh,
Okay.
she says yes. Do you think the yes is about this? Um, she needs to put a
Right.
7 in the chat, right? Okay. Oh, and by buying this for
She
7,
gets
she
a
then gets a
bonus.
bonus buy
That's correct.
opportunity. Okay. All right. Let's see. What might she like as a
Well,
bonus?
Nanette, do you
What
want a
a
1, 3, or $5 bonus?
yes, we've got bonuses at all 3 levels. And then I'll show some $8 brooches. What will she pick?
Nanette,
What level
what
of
level would you
bonus
like of your
buy?
bonus? 5, she said. Oh, the
5.
brooch. She wants to know
Okay.
what price would get her a brooch. That would be the $3 one.
So for 5, I'm offering the fancy Betsy Johnson, some of which are brooches. And if you prefer a brooch, then I can show you a Betsy Johnson brooch. Normally $10 for 5. Or at the $3 level, it's a not name brand
Would you still like the
brooch.
5
Does that make
and
sense?
look at a brooch?
So I've got cats, I've got cows, I've got winged insects, I've got horses, no, not horses, zebras, cats, dancing girls.
She said, "Okay, so
Got
$5
lots of pretty
brooch."
Betsy Jones. Okay, let's see. Which to offer? Which to offer? Okay, how about this dancing girl? Here's the brooch part on the back. Here is
Oh, she's
the
beautiful.
um, pendant. Here's the long necklace. Here's the Betsy Johnson. Here is the hang tag with her initials. The back has her name spelled out. So normally I sell these for 10. Sold some earlier tonight. This one as a bonus buy would be 5.
So now you need to let us know if you want to buy or decline. Yes, yes, yes,
Look how
LOL.
joyous she is. Okay. All right. Lori will write it down to you. All right, let's look at some $8 brooches. Okay, first, I've got these beautiful bicycles. This one has red tires, and I also have one with blue tires. So it's choice of. Choice of. Next, I've got this beautiful dragonfly. Look at the channel
Gorgeous.
setting of the tail. Beautiful paved crystals. If you like green, look at this spectacular butterfly.
Beautiful.
If you like winged mythical creatures, look at the beautiful ombre enamel, but also it's got beautiful gemstones on it as well. Here's the eyes. Look at the tail back here with AB
Beautiful.
crystals. Okay, next here is this spectacular
Yes. Look at that
giraffe.
mane.
And these stones are channel set. Look in between the eyes. We'll put that on G. If you like dragonflies, lots
Lots
of
of
balloon
bling.
here.
Hey,
Hi,
Robin.
Robin. So great to see you. Okay, we'll put that one on F. I've got this dragonfly in blue, very blingy. And I also have it in green. So this one's going to be a choice of blue or green. And then lastly, I have this one with a lapis
Hi, Prairie
lazuli.
Road.
Look how beautiful this stone is. Hi, Mona. And here's your pin. It's also a pendant. So you've got some pretty enamel here, but it's this lapis lazuli that is spectacular. Okay, looking for $8 starting bid for choice. And it's a great time with the Belle's bonus buys.
Anyone who wants to start at 8?
These would be awesome mother's gifts too. You know, some people think they have to give their mom a corsage to wear for Mother's Day. I really think giving her a brooch is the better way to go because then she can wear it
That's
every
right.
Mother's Day. Because what mom wears a corsage twice? Is this going to be a pass? I'm so
Any interest?
surprised. Okay, well, let's pass on these then.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Kathy, that's very sweet of you. She said to pick one as a gift from her.
Oh, Laurie just loves brooches. That is the perfect gift for Laurie.
Um, I guess I'll take G, the giraffe.
Okay,
Thank you so much, Kathy.
beautiful
That's very sweet,
choice.
darling.
All right, and she's going to get a bonus buy. Maybe Belle would what?
What you need,
I don't know
Colleen?
what
Maybe Belle
maybe
would
Belle
what?
would.
Oh, okay. I think she'd like to trade the red bike wheels for the pink ones that she won.
Okay, you must be seeing different messages than
No,
I am, but I'm glad
no.
to do that.
Earlier,
Okay.
Colleen said, "Oh, now she comes out with the red ones when you place the red one in there." And then I see Holy Spirit
I'm
say
sorry.
something.
I just thought I was
No,
picking a pretty one. I'm
red bike and trade for the
sorry.
pink one. She'll
Okay.
do it for you, Colleen.
Okay. Yes, yes, I will. Fortunately, the sold bin of jewelry happens to be right by me. So we're going to put the picked one out for availability. Okay. Anybody else? We're going to do the
Right.
bonus buy, and then I'm going to fill these up again with alternate choices, and we're going to go
No, you
again.
picked the bonus, but oh, Kathy, let's just do the $3 one.
Okay.
You're very sweet, Kathy.
All right. Here we go.
I will decline.
Okay.
Thank you, Kathy.
All right, let me move these aside and we're going to fill up the board again. But the change that we're going to have is this next board is going to be at a $7 starting bid.
I like 7.
$7 starting bid. Okay, so first one is going to be a choice of bunny brooches. I have it in silver tone and gold tone. So, choice of either tone. I've got a choice of these wreath style um, brooches, beautiful pearls that are graduated with them being larger at the beginning and smaller at the bottom, and beautiful butterflies. So that also is in a silver or gold opportunity. For those who like pink, I've got this one pretty in pink. Sorry, there's no red. All right, I've got this beautiful peacock. Look at the
That's gorgeous.
sunstone. Do y'all
Yeah,
see it just
sparkles all over.
sparkling away? The back is open so the stone can breathe. Here is the
Start with 7.
pendant.
Jane was asking.
Oh, okay. All right. Next, I have a dyed shell. Now, I don't know why they dyed shells. I don't know if this is dyed abalone, dyed mother of pearl, but this is a dyed shell and
That's
it's a
pretty.
magenta color. I guess because stones don't really come in a magenta color. But you can tell it's shell because the back is black. If any of y'all own like an abalone, you'll notice the back is always black where it was literally attached to the shell. So this is going to be for choice. One's a shell, one's a stone. Next, I have this fabulous chocolate colored fox. Look at his
Oh,
or
beautiful.
her tail, how blingy and fabulous. Look at those eyes. Enamel and stone. We'll put that one on B. I've got a mama and two babies pumpkin. I know it's the wrong time of year, but I thought I'm just going to show it. Next, I've got this panther or leopard or puma or cougar. I'm going to put this one on A. And last but not least, this one technically isn't a brooch, but we were talking about red earlier. It's technically a really big,
Oh,
fabulous
wow.
pendant. Um, but it's a gorgeous hat. So it's enamel, it is stones. So I'm going to put this one on E. Oops, I've got a little one. I tell you, they are just attracted to light.
I'm in for 7.
Oh, warm weather in the south. Okay, thank you, thank you. Oh, Blingy, do you like pumpkins? It's always taken me a while to learn who likes what. For some reason, I was thinking Colleen likes blue. I know she doesn't like purple. She tends to favor blue,
She likes
but I
red.
guess really she
Yeah.
favors red. I'm learning.
Anybody want to bid it up?
Okay, Prairie Rose, Miss Mona is in for 8.
I'm out.
And so, for those of y'all who are new, some of them have two on a grid. Once again, it's choice of. I'm just showing you when I have it in two tones or two colors. Well, if pink was your second choice, I wasn't that far off.
Going once, Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Mona. Congratulations. Which one or ones would you like and how many?
And then after she picks, she'll get to choose what level
Bonus
of
buy.
bonus offers she wants. And once again, you're not obligated. You just decide if you want that drastically reduced item or not. Or you could even do like Nanette and make me an offer. You can even guide me towards what it is you'd like to see. Because being a small channel, you can guide me all the time with hints and suggestions. I just love that.
Okay.
This is Mona's first
She would
purchase.
like E, which is the red hat, and she'd like it to go to
Okay.
OG.
Oh, Mona, I'm going to need your information, pretty please. Okay. That's going to
And
OG.
D for
Okay.
Jane, her pick.
Okay. And the first peacock. So I think that's this one, the one with the fancy
Is
stone,
this the right?
right?
Make sure we're
Look how
picking
that
the
just
right
sparkles
peacock.
in the light. And Jane, let me know if you prefer silver or gold tone. And she's going to get 3 bonuses. And she can choose those 3 of any amounts or any combination. Okay. And Jane, silver or gold tone? Let me show these close up where she can see them all the better. Yes, kindness does win. Did we see a silver or gold choice from Jane? And let me know what bonus offers and price points Miss Mona wants.
Okay. For me, the silver tone.
Silver tone. Okay, here it is. And Miss Mona, do you want this sent to you or sent to Jane directly? Just let me know how you want that gift sent. Oh, G has a box. I can just drop it in. Jane's I mailed off this past week, so she doesn't have anything going to her.
And Mona, do you want a $1, $3, or $5 bonus buy?
Well, she's going to get
Oh,
to
that's
pick
right. You have
3
three
total
of them to
because she
pick
made 3 purchases.
at 1, 3, or 5.
Mm-hmm. She could get 3 5s. She could get 3 3s. She could get a 3 and a 5 and another 5, or
Yep.
however she wants it. Because I want to reward the people who are spending. To Jane directly. Okay. So you'll see a shipping charge on your bill with hers. But fortunately, Jane lives not too far, just a few
Colleen
states
says that
over,
she can
so
send
it shouldn't be much.
Jane's on if you want. Just send it to her and hers.
Would you prefer that,
Mona? Is that
Mona?
okay with you, Mona?
I don't want you to feel obligated, and I know that that puts OG on the spot. So if anything were to happen, so I can only guarantee it as far as reaching OG. So if you want that extra um, concern
And
in
she wants
there,
all $3.
okay. All right, well, let's look at some brooches. Here's going to be your first opportunity. Look at this spectacular um, Starfish. And look at all that
That's pretty
bling.
beautiful.
And all that bling.
Okay, so after each one, just let us know decline or buy.
So this is the first opportunity for only $3. I was about to put this out on the next round, but I'm just going to offer it to you directly instead.
And she said, okay, do with OG.
Okay. All right. But just put me a little
Okay.
note in there. Okay. She's going to buy. Okay. Next one. I've got a cameo. This is not an antique cameo because it's $3. It's, a reproduction cameo, still very pretty. And I do sell lots of reproduction cameos. But I never want y'all to think that this is old. I'll warn you if something's ever vintage, but I try to mostly sell new jewelry unless it's something that belonged to my late mother. So this is your second opportunity to buy or
Buy.
pass. Okay. I don't really know what her style is, so I'm like just guessing. All right, here's the third one. How about an owl? But
Ooh, look
look
at
at
those
those stunning
eyes.
green eyes. I don't know if she likes owls. Kind of hard to go wrong with a $3 blingy brooch. And let me show the back. Here it is.
She says buy.
Okay. All right. Anybody else for any of these on the board before I scrape them to the side, and then I'm going to fill up the board one last time. One last time. Anybody else? Well, sometimes you don't know that you like things till you try it. Laurie, did you know you liked alligator until you tried
No,
it? Did you know you like
that's
beignets
right.
until you tried them? Did you know you like gumbo until you tried
That's
it?
right. And I love gumbo.
And Laurie makes a great gumbo too. She has brought me some gumbo. And I'll tell you, I am picky McPickerson when it comes to food, partially because I have a lot of allergies and I don't want anybody to accidentally murder me. But also, there's just a whole lot of tastes I just don't like. Okay, I'm going to move these aside and I'm going to line up a few more. Some of these you might see as a bonus offer. Some of these you definitely won't see as a bonus offer, but we will see what's going on. Somebody mentioned a love of
Ooh,
dogs
how
earlier.
regal.
This one is enamel in black and white. So I'm going to put this one on H. Next, I've got this beautiful giraffe. I love the shiny copper little specks on it. Next, I've got a wolf. This could be for a man or a woman. I could totally see this on a men's um, suit lapel or even a tux
Oh,
lapel.
that's nice.
Okay, where's my purple lovers? Look at this lovely purple brooch. and shiny and
It
blingy
is.
and gorgeous. So that's going to be on G. Well, while we're talking about purple, maybe you like a darker purple. I've got darker purple, lighter purple. It's got all the shades of purple.
Where's Miss Tracy?
If I didn't know better, I would think that was some morganite, but these are rhinestone crystals. Okay, so that one's going on F. For my beach lovers, look at this beautiful one. And I love that there are different colors. If you look really closely, you will see there's some blue topaz. Then in here, you'll see a tanzanite kind of color. And then you'll see clear. So I love that it ombres out with different gemstones. Put that on B.
Yeah, gee, that dog is very regal.
Next, for my music lovers, maybe you have a music teacher in the family. Maybe you have somebody who's a music minister like me. Maybe they're playing in the school band, a band director, who knows? DJ, maybe they just like to sing. So I've got this one, a treble clef with the staff, and then on the staff, you've got some eighth notes, some double eighth notes. So I'm going to put this one on E. And then last but not least, look
Oh, look at
how
that fox.
elegant this. Oh, wait.
Up,
No, no,
its eye
no.
fell
I'm
out.
sorry. I can't do this one. It's missing an
Yeah.
eye. It's missing an eye. Nope, nope, not that one. Okay. Oh, and I just found the eye. Look,
Oh.
here's the eye. Just a side note, if there's anybody that thinks you could glue this eye into this one, um, give me $1. $1, buy it now for, and I will send you this brooch and the eye to go in it. We put it in a little envelope just on the chance that there's somebody who thinks that's worth $1. I would not try to repair something because I don't have the skill, and if it didn't hold, y'all would be upset. But if anybody thinks it's worth $1, make sure I get the little eye in there. All right, let me get another one for the board.
Colleen will take it for $1. And
Okay,
what's the starting bid on
all
these?
right,
$7.
$7 still. Okay, and here's the last one. We've got 3 butterflies chasing each other. Look, it's a game of Ring Around the Rosie, or Duck Duck Goose, or like a carousel. So with one little pearl in the center, and then we've got some bling around the outside. So I'm going to put that one on A. I love those with the clear crystals because those just go with everything. And they instantly make things so blingy and gorgeous. Okay, anybody for a start of 7? And this one looks so dark here, but look
To the
when I
light,
raise it to the
yeah.
light how pretty it is. It's just,
So sparkly.
when I put it flat, it's just not seen. I wonder if I put it on this side, if this would catch more light. I think it would. I think one side of my screen just gets more light. And that used everybody by changing the letters. I'm sorry. Okay, any interest? Want to make sure before we pass and just go to something else. And some of these brooches you may see back later tonight for bonus buys. And we're doing bonus buys all week. So it'll be tonight and tomorrow. And then on Saturday, we are coming back with our household version of mystery boxes, mystery bags. Sorry, not boxes, bags. I don't know why I have that one right there. Okay, last call on these then. I know once I swipe it to the side, then all of a sudden somebody's going to be like, well, wait. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do next. Oh, I was in the middle of showing um, watches, and I didn't get a chance to show the less expensive ones. So I showed the $10 ones, which had the Eiffel Tower. I wanted to show the $5 ones. So these are brand new and sealed. This one is red. Look at that beautiful color. And look at the dial. It is long and it has bling on either side. You are
That's
missing out.
beautiful.
And here, oh, OG says she's never had gumbo. Oh.
Oh, goodness.
It's a shame when I had some at the snack sale that she didn't get in on that. That would have been great for her to try. And here's the green one. Now, this one, it has both a green strap, has a green face to it, and has some bling. And these are new. There's the little stopper in it. So these are $5 for choice.
If we lived close, you'd be getting gumbo, girl,
Well, and rice. What y'all don't know is
with rice.
gumbo
Yeah.
is not a complete meal by itself. You have to separately cook rice, then you put a cup of the rice in the bottom. And so, really, only half of the cup is gumbo, and half is the rice you have to have underneath. Because gumbo is too strong to have by itself. You have to have it over rice.
Ah, Jane, you would like my gumbo. Blingy never had it either. Well, we just need to be living closer so we could have a party.
Yeah.
I'd have a gumbo party.
And I broadcast it on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Because
Kathy.
Laurie actually cooks. I don't actually cook. And also, there is both Cajun and Creole, which is different. Um, and in jambalaya, Cajun and Creole is different as well. All right, anybody for these $5 watches? I think that these are so beautiful and elegant, and I love the bling. And remember, with a $5 purchase, you're getting bonus buys. So, anybody for the red or the green? See, my problem with it is the celery, and I have to pick out the celery because I don't like celery. But it's usually cut so small that it's hard. Yep, we ought to do a meetup and
That'd be fun.
let Laurie cook and Laurie drive us around in her SUV. Laurie could be in charge of pickups because she loves to drive. She's got a
Yes.
dependable, great vehicle, and she has a cell phone. So every time somebody arrived, she'd just be like, "What gate are you at?" And, I'd be the person to jump out and say, come over here, let me help you with your luggage. So she'd probably offer to be the pickup at the airport person. Okay, last call. All right, we're going to pass on these. All right, $3 for choice. The other night, health and beauty was super popular, and that was a suggestion from Rainbow. I'm going to show you some more health and beauty. This first one is an oatmeal and honey scrub. It gently exfoliates for a healthy complexion, and this is for normal to dry skin. Second option is aloe vera scrub. Gently exfoliates and exfoliates for smooth refinement. This one is for your sensitive skin. Next, I have an apricot scrub, and this one is for normal to combination skin. This is avocado and grapefruit mask, normal to dry skin. And I've got a Pierre's Apothecary Balancing Face Mask. It's a black sea mud mask with activated charcoal. Dum, dum, dum. Okay, these are your 5 choices, $3 starting bid. Yeah, it all starts with the roux. It's very time consuming. Yet another reason I don't make it. So, and around here, every restaurant has it on the menu. In fact, when you see the menu, most of the time it's a choice of gumbo or turtle soup. You'd think it'd be French onion, but no, it's gumbo or turtle soup because those are the 2 most popular soups, especially in the French Quarter. And then when they say, when you say you want gumbo, you have to say what type because gumbo comes in types. So it can be chicken and andouille, it can be seafood gumbo, and there's lots of other types as well. But just let me warn you, if you ever say seafood gumbo, don't think it's going to be tasty little lumps of seafood. No, they're throwing like whole crab claws in there. So if you get the seafood gumbo, you've got to like fish it out and take it apart, and it's toilsome. So I always go for the chicken and andouille.
But it's so good.
It is. So if it's homemade, then you can get somebody who doesn't just chuck whole, chunks of seafood shell and all in there. And I'm always worried a piece of the shell is going to come loose and it's going to like um, perforate my esophagus.
Turtle soup, does that mean real turtles?
Yes, it means real turtles. Yes, 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 real turtles. The alligators are real, the turtles are real. It's all real. The only time it's not real is in turtle cheesecake. That's not real turtle.
No, that's
No,
not turtle.
really. I mean, but that's a
I
good
know that's
question.
not turtle.
Yes. Okay. I feel like we should have just done a question and answer for like your last day, but we're doing all the question and answers now. So anybody for $3? Because I am kind of sort of still selling stuff a little bit. I don't know why I feel bad having to say I'm kind of sort of still selling stuff, but okay. Well, I promise y'all, I'm not ordering the turtle soup.
Me neither. Dennis loved turtle soup.
I am ordering crab cakes though. If they have crab cakes on the menu, and yes, crab cakes are made of actual crab, I love me
Yeah, I
some
do
crab.
too.
And I also love alligator, especially the nuggets. Oh, the nuggets are so good, and especially if you dip them in the etouffee sauce. Oh, I'd rather have alligator nuggets over chicken nuggets any day. And they're leaner too. Okay, anybody for any of the scrubs? Scrubs were $4 yesterday, only $3 today. Is it really going to be a pass? Okay, we can pass. Or you think they just haven't seen it because we've been talking?
No.
Okay, so once again, the choices are oatmeal and honey scrub, aloe vera scrub, apricot scrub, avocado and grapefruit mask, or the Pierre's balancing face mask, black sea mud mask with the activated charcoal. Well, if you've had gator, then you know it's not like chicken. It's a lot more like a pork loin, because it is that level of leanness. It's a white meat, and it's also kind of dry like a pork loin, which is why you always need some kind of dipping sauce. Oh, it's really good though, Kathy. Please, if y'all can eat a sweet little pig and a cute little chicken, what is the problem in eating a mean old gator? Am I wrong?
I agree.
I think it's good, but it's very easy to overcook and it's very easy to make it dry.
Right.
But I really like when it's breaded, like a chicken tender or chicken nugget. All right, fine. I'm going to pass. Okay, let's go in a different direction then. What do you think they want to see? Okay, let's look at some more jewelry. This one's going to start at just $5. Did we say somebody liked dogs? I'm trying to remember who the dog person
Teresa,
was. Look at this cutie pie with the little ears up.
you
$5.
need to show that when Amy's here. Isn't that Amy's kind of dog?
Well, Amy's kind of dog is jet black,
Ah,
and Amy's kind of dog is named Winnie.
okay.
And there are pictures of on Discord of Winnie, and Winnie has more outfits than I have. No, really. But yes, I should have showed it, and we can send her the timestamp.
Yeah.
So $5. Look at the little ears and look at the eyes. I mean, this thing is just blinged out. So if anybody has like a little lap dog,
Cutie.
pretty golden color with little champagnes and citrines. If you've got a little one asking for a dog, well, perhaps this is the solution. This is a one and done. And to get you a bonus spot tonight, okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay, next $6 for choice. Look at these beautiful Tree of Life. So the first one is aventurine. The second one is an amazonite. In the middle, we have obsidian. Then we have a clear quartz and a lemon quartz. Now, the lemon quartz kind of sort of doesn't really show up against my background. Hopefully y'all can see. I purposely put it next to the white so you could see the difference. Just like I purposely put the aventurine and the amazonite so that you could see the difference. $6 for choice. And these are on a black cord. If you'd prefer for me to swap them out to just a silver tone necklace, I can always swap a cord for a necklace or a necklace from a cord. And if you need to just buy an extra chain necklace or cord, they're available for just $1.
They're so pretty.
It's those kind of little services as a small channel that I can offer. And I love that this tree of life is in a heart. And if you look really, really, really closely, let me see if I can show you. These are all individually wired. I'm not sure if y'all can see.
Oh, look at
These are
that.
individually
Yeah.
wired. And then they'll take the wires. See right here, there's a group of them clustered. So not glued on, individually wired. So to me, they just stay on so much better when they're individually wired. Oh, pineapple yum. Well, I tell you what, since I have five of these to offer up, why don't we do a buy more, save more, just in case anybody might want to?
Sure.
All right. So instead of paying $6 each, if you'd like to buy two, let's do two for 9. How
That's
is
a
that?
that's a
Two for
bargain.
9. And you still get a bonus buy because it's over 5. Now, if you'd bought them for 6 each, you would have gotten 2 bonus buys. But even doing the 2 for 9, you're still going to get 1 bonus buy. Oh, and I meant to show the other frogs because we showed the Betsy Johnson frog, and I said, "Oh, I have some more affordable frog necklaces," because I realized $10 isn't in everybody's budget. I forgot to ever show the more affordable frogs. I
You
should
should
show
show
that
that
after
next.
this. Okay, last call on these. Really, y'all gonna turn me down? Okay, let me get the frog necklaces. These are gonna start at 6. And I've got lots of fabulous gemstone colors. Okay, so here's the first one. Here's the second one.
Cutie cuties.
Next one. They just want to leap off of the screen and into your homes and into your hearts. I'm running out of room, but not running out of frogs. I may have to make shoelaces. So I just thought they were so pretty. I bought one in every gemstone they had available. And once again, these are all on cords, but I can swap it out for just a necklace if you'll prefer. And here's the last one. Okay, looking for $6. $6 gets you your choice of gemstone.
Seeing all those frogs there remind me when I was out in the country going to my sister's, and it was late, late at night, and you could just see ahead of you the road was jumping, and it was all these frogs out in the middle of the road, and as you approached them, they started jumping all out of the way. But it was like I'd never seen anything like that before.
Well, and there's all sizes. There's the tiny little ones that we see every
Right,
day, just, under our flowers and in and around the yard. And they jump around when you're trying to mow. And then there's the big ones that they like make frog
right.
legs out of. So, which is a totally different size. So they come in huge to
But it's
small
just like I had
sizes.
never seen that many frogs before. That was amazing. We just stopped and left the headlights on to look at to look at them because we had never seen that before.
Okay, well, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this one and this one away. So these are my two favorite. But if y'all want to do a 2 for $9 on any of the remaining seven, I'll do a 2 for $9 on any of these. Let's see if anybody maybe wants to get 2 for $9.
2 for $9, good deal. Oh, you've seen that up there, Colleen. I tell you, that's amazing.
Up there, did they have the tiny frogs or the big, huge ones that they grow for the legs?
Tree.
It always just hurts my feelings so much when they rip off the legs and the whole rest of the frog, the body, the head, the whole bit is just wasted.
Teresa says,
I know they grow them
good
just for
time for
that, but
for frog gigging.
I almost put that on my blocked word list, and then I thought nobody's going to know that meaning. And so, but surely enough, apparently Teresa knows what we call it. Y'all don't ask me because we can't tell you what gigging is. You'll have to
Colleen says
look
they
that
have
up.
both.
Oh, they have both. Okay, last call on these frogs. You notice the more we talk, the less we sell. I hate that it works that way. I wish it was just the opposite. The more we talk to, the more we sell. Okay, last call on these. I thought these were some great gemstones, and I really like that there were so many natural colors that frogs come in. Okay, well, not the turquoise, but all of the rest are actual, colors that frogs
Yep.
actually come in. Okay, let's clear this away. All right, let's go in a different direction then. How many of y'all are tired of laundry having to pour in the detergent or having to use those pods, which they have all of those dangerous challenges and people are dying? I got some of these laundry detergent sheets. So this is a 5 pack. So it will work for 5 entire loads of laundry. I'm going to start this at $3. So if you're tired of the liquid detergent, tired of the Tide Pods, oh, and this is also scented. And it has 3 stain-fighting enzymes. And it's free from the harsh stuff. So it banishes stubborn odors. It brightens sacred garments. I'm not sure why they're sacred, but okay. And softens beloved fabrics. Now, how do you know? How do they know which are beloved and which are just the kitchen towels? I mean, now come on. I mean, it's sometimes you got to be careful what you claim
Uh-huh.
here. So, how do they know you're a favorite shirt from that one you just wear to clean in? Because even that one you wear to clean in, you still want to clean it
Well,
up
yeah.
after you've sweated in it. So,
That's funny.
but I thought this was a brand new idea. I don't know if y'all have seen these on the news, but it's a new method of detergent. $3. Any interest? Oh, and apparently Colleen is a cutting
Oh,
edge
she
enough
loves them.
that she has tried them. Now, that may mean that Josh has tried them, and she said, "Here, Josh, you try this out." Uh, Because for some reason in my head, and I don't know anything about their laundry, but just based on her story about the pizza, and he gets the pizza and she opens up the pizza, sitting in bed and sorts the pizza, I picture him putting the laundry into the machine and pressing the buttons, and then him bringing laundry in a basket to her saying, "Hey, honey, can you sit here and fold?" So that's the way I picture it in my head, but that may not be accurate at all. It's so funny when you know just the tiniest little bit about people, how you like make up stories of how things must be for
Oh,
them
she
in their
says,
life,
"Yeah,
even though you
exactly."
don't necessarily know that. But that's the
Yeah,
way I
she says,
picture it.
"LOL, exactly."
Okay, all right. Well, I figured if she can sort pizza in bed, she could probably fold laundry in bed. That's just the way I foresee it. But I don't know. So I'm not like doxing her because she has not told any of this to me. And in fairness, I haven't asked. But why would I ask? Do you go around to your
Yeah.
friends saying, "Now tell me about your laundry regimen"? You just don't say that. Okay, we're going to pass on this then if nobody's interested. $2. Buy it now because, yes, it's that time of night where I'm going to throw in a few buy it nows. I've got a two-pack, yes, a two-pack of nail files, and look how cute these
Oh,
are.
cute.
So one side is all glittery and gorgeous. The other side is horses with horns, which we call unicorns. So if you could use not one but two nail files, because let's be serious, you need one in your purse and one in your bathroom, or one in your bathroom and one in your nightstand. I mean, whoever needs just one because you break nails or fray them everywhere.
All the time.
Hmm. So $2 for a two-pack. Any interest? Okay, I had a few of these, but we'll pass on that. Let's look at some earrings. You know, one of the staples down south is pearls. And sometimes we hear pearls and we think, oh, yeah, same old pearls. But pearls come in colors. Y'all know that? Pearls come in
Yes.
colors. So I've got all colored pearls here. So I've got some champagne pearls, red pearls, peach pearls. This is small and pink. This is larger and kind of peach. Then I have two different shades of pink. One's kind of fallen down, and also one's kind of lavender. Not sure if y'all can see the difference in the lavender and the pink. This one is lavender and this one is pink. So, and yes, you get two earrings, of course. I'm going to start these at $3 for choice. I think this is the first time I've ever showed these. And I was surprised how many different earrings I could pile into this stand.
Jane, I don't make them from scratch. I cheat and I use biscuits and they come out so good. But they're not real beignets like, you make the dough and all that.
So they're not
No,
square.
no, they're kind of like a triangle a little bit because you cut the biscuit into small pieces. Like you take one of those small canned biscuits and you cut that into
Uh-huh.
four and you fry those and you deep fry them, pull them out, put some powdered sugar on it. Sounds good.
My mother used to call that monkey bread.
Oh, monkey bread.
or she also called that plucking cake, because she would take the biscuits apart but make them just little balls, and then she would pile it up, like the
Right, like in a bundt cake or in a angel food cake thing. Yeah. Yeah,
yes,
that's what we call monkey bread
and
too.
she'd make it like a tower, and you just plucked off a
Right.
little piece, and so she'd call
But
it a
these, we just go
plucking.
ahead and you cut them in 4, and then you throw them in the oil, and they fry up. When they float, you flip it over, then they done.
See, why is Laurie leaving YouTube instead of her leaving YouTube? We should be asking her to do just the opposite and to
Oh,
start a
jeez.
Louisiana cooking channel. So instead of less Laurie, we should be going for more Laurie. But I am so glad that y'all are getting all your questions in while you still can. Because we've got tonight and tomorrow, and then it'll be wow, we're missing Laurie. But hopefully, we will get either some guests to fill in or maybe a regular person to fill in. I'm even in the process of recruiting perhaps a seller to come in. So I've got a tentative agreement and we're making a special thumbnail right now, waiting for her approval. So hopefully, we're going to have some things set up. But if anybody wants to join the squad of mods, if anybody wants to try co hosting, please, oh, please, oh, please. I can only have one person at a time because on the restream, it only lets me have one person. So that's the way in which I am limited. Okay, any interest on the pearls? I see Jane has them in the chat. Pearls, $3.
Teresa, yeah, they're more like regular donuts, but because we put the powdered sugar on it instead of like an icing, we call them beignets, but
Yes, we think everything with
as a
powdered
beignet.
sugar is a beignet.
And
That's what
and
we
Kathy,
call
I like monkey
ourselves.
bread too.
So,
That's good.
and nobody eats powdered donuts around here because if you're going to have powder, it's just got to be
Beignet.
on a
That's right.
beignet. Mhm. Okay, next $3. Let's talk some home decor. Can you help me sell something? No, I'm kidding. It's okay. I've got these cute little laundry signs, and they're on washboards. So the laundry says wash, dry, fold, repeat. Oh, and let me put a ruler up here so y'all can see. These are big. All right, the next one, also a laundry sign. This one says laundry room open 24 hours. You wear it, you
You wear
wash
it,
it.
you wash it. I love that.
Mhm. Hey, I'd be happy if I just didn't have to go to a laundromat. And then, last but not least, if you wanted one of these, but you didn't want it for your laundry room, maybe you wanted it for your kitchen or your dining room, your foyer, I've got one with just a chalkboard. So, you want to make it into a welcome sign, you may want to make it into a help yourself to coffee at your coffee counter. Maybe you have a um, antique booth and you want it to say 10% off or veterans discount. You can write what you want to on it. So $3 for choice. And you'll notice two of them have natural wood colored borders, and this one is whitewashed. So still wood, but whitewashed. Okay, any interest? What are y'all thinking these are too red now? Or y'all just waiting for me to sit here and start playing? But you're not going to get me to sit here and start playing because I don't know any country music. So I'm no Colleen. You want a 1700s hymn, I'm your girl all day. But a country song, I'm in trouble. I got maybe a 9 to 5, and that's it. Okay, last call on these cute little signs for only $3. All right, let's pass on these. Next is going to be a whole set, Jane, for $5 for choice. Let me show you the two options in sets. Here's the first one. You get 3 pairs of earrings. So we've got flower earrings, we have butterfly earrings, we've got some blingy earrings. Then you get 2 scrunchies. These are going to be $5 for choice. The other set, you've got blue and animal print. You've still got 3 pairs of earrings. You've got some hearts that are iridescent. Then you have these black and white, and look, some demure pink pearls. So 3 pairs of earrings and 2 scrunchies per set. Now tell me that isn't a great buy for a little girl. So much in those.
It's a great
Well,
bargain.
I don't have a laundry room either, Teresa. We can be the laundryless room
The laundry list.
girls. Well, it is no fun going to the laundromat. It just kills my arms, even just hauling it there and hauling it back. And I'm too cheap to even dry it. So I bring it home wet and hang it up, which is even heavier. Okay, looking for $5 for choice. So each one has 3 pairs of earrings and 2 scrunchies. So it's like 5 items for $5. And Laurie, what happens with every $5
You get a
purchase
Bell
tonight?
bonus buy.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, last call on these. No, laundry isn't fun. Very few chores are fun. I'll say that. All right. Now, next, this wallet is gone. It's gone because my dad received this as a gift and he wanted the wallet. He used the wallet. He enjoyed the wallet. But he never opened up this part. So I am selling just the pocket multi tool key ring. And I'm going to start this at $5. So um, let's turn it. Oh, there's not a turn it over, but you can see there are all kinds of. Here's the key ring part, and here's all the multi tools, and here's more multi tools. This might make a good Father's Day gift or a good, oh no, something went wrong. Oh, wait, I've got a multi tool on my key ring. But maybe you have a MacGyver in your life. Maybe you are the MacGyver in your life. Do y'all remember that show from when we were little bitty and we weren't supposed to stay up that late? We didn't really know what was going on, but we'd kind of pretend.
I- I've never seen
What?
MacGyver.
Oh, it's a super duper duper
Yeah.
old show.
I remember hearing about it, but I
And
just have
this
never seen one.
this guy would fix things on the fly with just regular stuff he had around. Getting close to the top of the hour. Well, I tell you what, since it's just this, Let's do a price drop on this. Now, once I drop the price, they won't be able to get the bonus buy, but they'll still save money. Um, Laurie, let's drop the price of this to $3.
$3.
Buy it now. New in package. The package just doesn't happen to come with the wallet because my dad used the wallet. But at least he left this one new in package so that it could be sold. So thank you, Daddy, for that. Sure, he's in heaven thinking, ha ha ha, see, I did help. I did
Colleen says
help.
Hippie calls her MacGyver all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, she is resourceful. She is. See, I've got more in common with Colleen than we thought. Okay, well, we will pass on this then. All right, I guess I got time for one more item then. Oh, here. Antique teddy bears, choice for $5. Back up the camera. My mother personally collected these. Here's the first one. It is white with sparkles. It apparently was commemorating the 10-year anniversary. Its name is Decade. And its birthday is January 22nd, 2003.
Wow.
So this little bear is 22. And look how great.
Looks good.
Here she looks. Uh-huh. Okay. Next, look at the pretty little embroidered flowers and sunshine. This one's name is Ariel. And oh, look, Ariel was born in 2000. All right. Next, I've got this tie-dyed bear. And this one is apparently a birthday bear. Okay. BB Bear. I guess that's for birthday. Oh, and look, you write in the birth date so that it matches whomever you were giving it to. That's really nice. So work for everybody's birthday. This one also has some great colors. Oh, look, Blingy used to collect them too. So my mom wasn't the only adult who collected them. All right, this one was for an anniversary as
15
well.
years.
This one's name is Celebrate. And this one's birthday is
Come on.
March
13.
13th, 2001. Okay, next, look at this pretty green with the peridot nose. This one's name is August. Oh, and this is another happy birthday bear, August, with the peridot nose. Here's another one. This one's October. 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 Oh, and you know the other thing I like is not only the citrine nose, but look how sparkly the face
Mm-hmm.
is.
Look at
I'm
that.
not sure if that's coming
Oh,
through on the
yeah.
camera, but really pretty. Okay. All right, next in the green with a jaunty scarf, we have Wallace. And Wallace is, well, Okay, I don't know how to open this one up because this is like a clear, kind of like thicker tag cover. So, not quite sure how old Wallace is. Sorry, sorry. All right, this one is 1999. This one's name is 1999 signature. Okay. And the date is, well, it just says 1999. Okay. 25 years old, Lauren.
Can't believe it.
This one's also from 2000. This one's name is Cashew. This one's name is Curly, and Curly is from, she looks older, April
April 12th.
12th, 1996. And I'm out of room. I have more, but I'm out of room. So let's see if anybody is interested in any of these. You can still give these to kids or adults now.
I was watching an old show today, and they were talking about this toy, and I couldn't make out what they were saying. I ran it back to play it again, and they were saying bean pals, bean pals. And I'm thinking, what the heck is a bean pal? It would be beanie babies, but they couldn't call them beanie babies, so they were
Oh,
calling them bean pals. And I thought, oh my gosh, that's so weird. They,
whoa. That does
yeah, they could have
sound
come up
weird.
with something better than bean pal.
Okay, anybody for $5? You'd also get a Bell's bonus buy with these. Last call. If not, we can go, since it's the top of the hour, to another $1 opportunity. Okay, last call. Let me clear these away then. See, when I'm clearing things away, this is the time for your cooking
For my
story.
what?
There you go. I'm teasing. Teasing, teasing. Okay, let's do some charms for $1. Let me get out a little grid. Okay, tell everybody how this
Everything
works.
starts at just $1 for choice. Bell's Bargain Bonanza at the top of every hour.
Okay. All right, let's start with some little elephants. And these are kind of blingy elephants. So this one is black, but there's some colored gemstones on it. Put this one on F. This one is a cobalt blue. This one is a emerald green. This one is pink. White. Different colors? No, I think that's all the colors. I think the rest are just duplicates of certain ones. All right, let me set these aside and I'll go to something else. Oh, I don't know if, oh, Teresa's still here. She had once asked me about some gummy bear earrings. Um, these are pendants, and they're technically more cat than bear, but I don't know if these might work for you. So I'm going to show these in a few
They could be
colors.
used as earrings.
No, it's not exact.
Yeah.
I'm so I've got these in a bunch of different colors. So some of them I have two of, some of them I do not. Wait, is this the same as this? No, it's different. Let me move these down so the similar colors can be together so y'all can see the difference. Okay. So let's see what else we have. Remember, we're looking for just $1 starting bid. Well, I think some people said they like dogs. Look
Oh,
at
cute.
these dogs.
She said no, she needs bears.
Okay, well, I'm just showing you what I have. Just because you need bears doesn't mean you might not also want a little cat too, or a dog, or an elephant, or, I'm just showing you what I have.
Cute
Um,
doggies.
I'm like pulling out everything with color this round. What am I doing? Okay, here's a turquoise one. Oops, got it upside down. What would do? Yeah, for those of y'all that don't cuss, we say other things. And so if I had been a cusser, you would have just heard cuss. But, in Bell Land, therefore, that's kind of sort of how it comes out. I don't know if that makes
It
sense or
does.
not. Probably not. Okay. All right. And then last but not least, here's a cute butterfly and a panda. All right, looking for $1 starting bid. Surely some of these are worth $1.
I'm in for one.
Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else? You're so quiet. This is what I'm afraid of if I don't have a co host one night that's going to be this quiet all on my own.
Sold to Lori. Um, I would like
Okay, what can I get for
I
you
would
and what
like
quantities?
I one. And what color is J? Is it lavender, purple, black?
Okay, let me show you J first. J is black and white with some gray.
Okay, that's good. Let me have that one and the one before it. Um, I and J.
Okay. Okay. Anybody else? Some of these I have multiples, some of these are one and done. Okay, anybody else interested before I scrape all these to the side? Okay, last call on these. Okay, anybody else? All right, well then I will just move aside this whole thing if y'all aren't interested. So try to find a nice way to pick it up. All right, well while I've got the camera all close up, let me get out the bigger grid and let's do a couple of $2 ones. I have some really pretty angels I want to show y'all. Oh wait, that's not them. Wrong packet. Here they are. Okay, these are going to be $2 for choice. And Laurie, if I accidentally get
I'll
some
let you know.
duplicates, you
Will
alert
do.
me because I don't see very well. Okay, here's the first one. And I love how detail oriented these are with their garments, with their wings. But on the back, the artist has named them all. This is not the name of the artist because you'll see each one is named differently. So this is the first one.
Miguel.
I'm not sure if that says Miguel. Okay, so we're going to put that one on L. Here's the next one. You'll see this one has really long robes to it. And this one's name is, I might not should take the time to show y'all every single name because y'all can see when you get it.
Is it Ariel?
It might be. I can't tell. Anyway, let me just put these here because I'm just selling them to y'all as pendants. The name is kind of beside the point. So I think that one's different. Oops. So, but these are beautiful angel charms. This one's got a wider garment on. This one has, for some reason, a shepherd's staff, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's some kind of scepter. So, looking for $2 for these beautiful angels.
I think I and D are the same.
Okay. Well, let's see if there's any interest. I might should have chosen something other than angels, but there's a lot of people who are Christians or others who believe in guardian angels. Some people who even think that your loved ones who have passed on might be angels. So, oh, wait, this is the one with the shepherd
Yeah.
stuff. Well, I don't remember which one that is now. But anyway, let's just see if there's any interest in it.
Hey, Cripple Creek.
Hey, Cripple Creek. Okay, looking for $2 for these. Okay, last call. Okay, well, I'll just move these all aside then. And we will get back to the auction. All right, let me set these aside. Okay, next, $5 starting bid. I have this big, huge tub of detoxifying body scrub. It's in rose scent, and this is going to be $5.
Don't forget to click the thumbs up when you come in.
So $5 for a big, huge tub of scrub. Tub of
Tub of
scrub.
scrub.
Tub of scrub. Do, 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 do. Any interest? I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. So you can get the tub of detoxifying body scrub, or I have this big 3-wick candle. It is maple and chai flavored. Here's the big candle in it, and it is
14 ounces.
14 ounces. So $5 for choice. And maple and chai is such a great combination because you get the sweet of the maple with the spiciness of the chai. Yes, I'll keep you in
Yes, me
prayer as
too.
well. Even though I have no idea what's going on, God
That's right.
knows, and He is there with you and will continue yesterday, today, and forever. So, anybody for the 14-ounce candle or the big um, detoxifying body scrub? Because after all, who wants to leave on all of that old dead skin? You want to scrub that off so the new skin can start
Yes,
growing,
ma'am.
right, Laurie?
Get all soft and shiny.
Okay. And of course, it's Belle's Bonus buy week. So tonight and tomorrow, when you buy an item that's $5 or more, you get a offer of a bonus item, and you can choose between a $1 offer, a $3 offer, or a $5 offer. All right, we're going to pass on this then. Okay, next $7. Jane, let me show you this sparkly, gorgeous case,
That's pretty.
but it's not empty. Normally, if I sell something, if it's just
Yeah.
a case, this case happens to be loaded up. Get a load of everything that is in here. Okay, so let's kind of shift it around a little bit. It comes with a brand new nail clipper for fingernails, for toenails. It comes with a Jonelle, a fine, medium um, uh, file, and it comes with an emery board. Also, on this side, it's got a big panel so that you can put your other items in it. So $7 for the beautiful sparkling case and everything in it. I think just the case is worth 5, or just the stuff in it is worth 5, and yet I'm selling the case with everything in it for 7. And you get a bonus offer. I just love the way it sparkles. Sometimes you think, for it to be girly and gorgeous, it has to be pink. But I tell you, this is a great example of something that's blue and yet it's still girly
Very
and
girly.
gorgeous. Any interest? Well, I tell you what, let's do a price drop. It's been a while since we did a price drop,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay, let's price drop this down to $5 for the whole thing, the case and everything in it. Now open it up one more time just so y'all can see everything in it. So here it is. So $5 for it all, case and everything in it.
I'll buy for 5.
Oh, okay. Sold, sold, sold. Okay, and you get a bonus buy. What level of bonus buy
Five
would you
bucks.
like? $5. Okay. Let me think. If you remember anything that I've offered previously and you want to direct me toward it, feel free. Otherwise, let me grab something I haven't shown yet. Okay, I've got another Betsy Johnson since those have been popular tonight. This one is a brooch and a um, pendant. Hopefully, y'all can see it, and has a long necklace. Here's the Betsy tag. Here
I'll buy.
is the Betsy here. Here's the initials, and it's a zebra. Okay, that was quick and easy. All right. Sold, sold, sold. And that's how easy the bonus buy works. All right, next $3 for choice. I have some cosmetic bags. And I love that you can kind of sort of see through these. Now, these don't have to be for cosmetics. If you want to put pens and pencils, if you want to put your tax receipts, you can put anything in them. I do like that they also have some other colors. So this is going to be the lavender one. This one is the pink. This one is black. This one is white. And this one is red. So those are the 5 colors that I have. And I do actually have 2 available of blush pink. Why are you so quiet tonight? Starting to feel like I'm already by myself.
Sorry.
Did you
No,
fall
I didn't
asleep?
fall asleep.
Okay. All right, looking for $3. And I'll put this one up here to remind you that I have 2. Oh, and I should have showed you how well these open and how they look on the inside. Here's the nice strong pull tab. I love that it's not just this part, that it's this part too.
Yeah, those are nice looking.
Okay, any interest? And I love by the different colors, you can tell what's what or whose is whose. So maybe you have different kids and you need to know, oh, the red one is for Tyler and the pink one is for Nikki. Or there's black and white, and black is for my husband's stuff and white is for my
Yeah.
stuff. So, because I know so many families that when they go to see grandma or they go on vacation, they all pack in one suitcase, or maybe mom and all the girls are in one, and dad and all the boys are in another. And so you need to know whose is whose. And by packing it in a different colored um,
Right.
pouch, therefore, that's going to help you. Also, these are so light and breathable. I think it'd be great for if you're going to the beach,
Oh, yeah.
because maybe you want to take some shells home or starfish, and those need to breathe. Well, as late as it is, maybe we should do a buy more, save more. What do you think?
Sure.
All right, let's um, do 2 for 4. 2 for 4. Well, we probably shouldn't stay on too late because we did tell Nanette that we would try to
Yeah.
end honor at midnight since she wanted to be packed and invoiced tonight. So let's see if anybody is interested in this. We want to remind everybody that tomorrow night at 9 p.m. is going to be Laurie's last auction. So y'all make sure that you make plans to be here tomorrow night because Laurie is just opening up and sharing so many pearls of wisdom between her life and her cooking and her eating and her food. Why couldn't she have done this before she was leaving? But anyway, it will be a special show. She keeps telling me not to make it a special
No.
show, not to plan anything. Um, but we will see. So I really hope y'all can be
Teresa?
here. Oh, okay.
Yes,
Teresa
Teresa wants the
wants,
one purple and one black.
okay, purple and black. So I've still got pink and white and one red as I make them all just fall over because help me. Okay. It's like the more I try to tidy it up, the more it wants to fall over. And once again, we are still looking for some more mods. We're looking for a co host or people who want to try to co host. So we're looking to make some changes in the channel. So I want to thank Jane, Holy Spirit Firefall, for running the chat tonight. I want to thank Laurie for being a great co host as always. I so hope everybody can make it tomorrow night at 9. So I very much hope to have a special announcement tomorrow. And what do we
We
say,
say
Laurie?
laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.